Hello, and welcome to a new adventure in Crusader Kings. Last time when we left off, we had fallen to pieces. We were a pirate king, and nearly an emperor. We were working our way towards great achievements and goals, and it just didn't work out. The realm split, so I thought, well, why not try a new one, where we're going to create our own dynasty and our own ruler. So we've got the Gunnarsson family, just for fun. You know, I could have named it something else, but let's go with something fitting for the region and the time. And Chieftain Toke. I don't know why Toke, but I was randomizing and it sounded funny, so I just rolled with it. We've made him a custom ruler, so he is a heavy martial character. You know, he's got pretty bad diplomacy. That's okay. He's not a very diplomatic style person. But, yeah, the stewardship and the prowess and all these are pretty good. Just decided to go that route because I figured it would be a little easier in the beginning and a little more fun to play our own dynasty. Rather than a preset one, because it doesn't really matter. We're just over here. Not a lot going on, so. Now let's pick a focus. I think he'll probably lead his own troops, so let's go with chivalry. Doesn't boost our martial, but our marshal's still fine. We're going to do casus belli reduction, for sure. We're going to do stalwart leader. And we're going to do movement speed would be nice. But I think getting off to raid speed increase would be good for us as well. Hey, thank you for following, Sire Pigson Thel. I appreciate it, man. So, yeah, I think those are going to be our first ones, because we're going to go towards raiding, because we are going to try to do piratey things. I must entertain you. Well, hopefully you will be entertained. I think initially it'd be a good idea to get an alliance. I don't know if we want to get an alliance with these smaller islands. Our idea at first is going to be to unify Iceland and then probably take these islands. So I don't know if we want to ally with them, because that basically would take away our ability to take them later. I'm pretty good. How about yourself? Just, waking up this morning, decided to play a little Crusader Kings. Oh, we're paranoid. I did it to us, but I thought it would be a worthy trait to have. But he's a good commander, so we're gonna bring him on board. We can recruit men-at-arms. That's gonna take, yes, prestige. Let's do an early unit of Varangian veterans. They're really expensive, but the heavy infantry can be pretty good for us. And they have snow advantages. As far as getting married, I guess we could marry into the Isle of Man. Hey, Anna of the Trees, happy Straturday. Strategy Saturday. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. Now let's see. We could marry somebody from the Isle of Man, which isn't a bad idea, because it's still under a dukedom, and we could take their troops. Let's see. She's got decent overall traits. Let's go with her. And we could take concubines, but I don't know that we want more children than necessary, because that gets into a situation where we have problems on inheritance. But we'll see how it goes anyway. If we end up getting multiple sons, so then we're just going to probably bite the bullet and let that keep happening. Personal deity. Let's see. So Odin would be good for intrigue. That's not really our bag. Extra martial, movement speed by winter, and advantage in winter. That seems pretty good. And then Thor. So stewardship and prowess. I think our stewardship is currently sufficient. Let's go with Uller. I don't know if that's how you pronounce it, but that's how I'm going to pronounce it. We can declare wars. Vesterland and Freyar. So we could attack either of these guys. Well, hello, Hungarian Crusader. How are you today? I decided to restart our campaign with a new dynasty, just because things had fallen so far last time. You're fine? Well, I mean, that's better than bad, I suppose, right? Alright, conquer a county. Well, let's wait for our retinue troops to build up. Let's also grab another one. Probably, we'll go with that. Some archers and some heavy infantry. I'm pretty good. It's Saturday after all, so just playing a little games. You can't beat it. Okay, we do have an ally. Maybe we do this sooner rather than later, because her forces are going to build up as well. I feel like we should probably go for the capital in Reykjavik first. And then they could have Suderland and we'll take it after. So the goals are going to be... I plan to go for... the Lord of all the Islands, King of all Isles. So that's going to be getting all the islands in the Atlantic and Mediterranean, as they were last time. It's just like... we did really good last time, so basically I'll show you how far we had gotten last time. We had gotten all of Iceland, these outlying islands above Scotland. We'd had basically everything in Britain that was an island taken, aside from Ireland and the island itself, I guess. We hadn't really touched over here into Scandinavia, but we had gotten down and gotten the Canaries, and we were in the Mediterranean. But then we blew apart, basically. A couple of our dukes got too powerful. We had an inheritance, and they were not happy and decided to rise up against us. And my allies did not make it in time and were not wise enough to attack the army. Instead, they just stood in our lands that were not being sieged. So, allies can be a great benefit, but they can also get you killed when you try to rely on them. So if you need something done right, you do it yourself. Okay, no player error. We're working on that right now. Now, do we call in the ally? For only 75 prestige, I think we do. Kind of a heavy initial cost, but all of our newer enemies are going to be single provinces anyway, so I think it's going to be worth it to do it for the first battle. As I literally just said, don't rely on allies. You know, it's a matter of perspective, I guess. So they got 655. We should have 7. So that's more than them. Let's go ahead and raise up. And we're in command. That's just fine with me. We should have enough to beat them here. Especially with me leading, I think the commander here should be more than capable. And then if the Island of Man comes and they weren't necessary, oh well. But having those extra troops in case these guys ally up would be wise. So they got on boats. They might be trying to boat around to our capital. If so, maybe we can get to theirs first. I mean, the boats are going to be faster. No, they're going to go attack our ally, which is actually great for us, because we can siege them down without having to ever fight them, which is going to leave our troops intact. Now let's actually check our council as well. These are not particularly good characters. The marshal can be swapped. This guy's apparently a decent religious guy. This would be about equal. We're going to assign this champion. We'll fire that. No, that's the wrong guy. Oops. Oh well, they don't hold any land. Yeah, that's fine. We'll get more champions soon. He's like, what? I just got this job. I'm like, fired. Don't care. Cannot be split in two. Okay. So we'll just stick around then. Looks like the Island of Man will probably get sieged by our enemy. And it looks like they are on their way back. So they might come try to fight us here. And I think we will move the capital to Reykjavik. Just for flavor. I don't know how many slots it has. I guess we could check. 1, 2, 3, 4, plus a duchy style, and this one just has 4. So it would be better to go to Reykjavik. Looks like we were also kind of base racing here. They got 7 months on that siege. We are sitting at 3, so we should be just fine. They're gaining on us pretty good, though. I wonder if I should take to the sea. It would get me home faster. Let's see if we can pull her out. The queen here. Or the... Rather the countess. We are going to be at a disadvantage, because we're going to be disembarking from the boats. I think we could still win, though, because we have a numerical advantage. Okay, get off the boats. Yeah, looks like we're going to win that one. Okay, perfect. That'll be victory for us. I'm going to disband the troops. So we're going to have peace with them for a while. I'm going to immediately move the capital to Reykjavik. Even though we just looted it. Because it's going to be a better place for us. We can ransom, $10. Absolutely. We can create the Duchy of Iceland. We don't have the cash for that just yet. We could go Viking raiding. That's not a bad idea. Let's see. Let's set up our rally points. We're going to set one up there. And we're probably going to get rid of this one. Since that's the new capital. Let's see. Should I go raiding? Or should I just try to get more land? What kind of army do you have? 400? Yeah, we'll beat you up. It's only costing us piety anyway, because they're the same religion as us. So let's do a couple, kind of like a blitz here in the early game. Then as far as... Okay, hang on a second. Let me move my face. It's a little better. Put this off to the side, a little less in the way. Something like that, maybe? I left my drink cup up there. My bits. Come on down, bits. Alright. That way we're not blocking any information. We're trying not to, anyway. Oh no, our champion was wounded. Oh no. Oh, you're not very good anyway. It's fine. And then he ripped someone's head off. So, you know, easy come, easy go. Okay, as far as these folks go, we could do development increases. We'll go ahead and do it there for now. We could have him increase county control. Excuse me, him. And then you could fabricate claims, but I don't think that's really necessary. Let's do domestic affairs as well. We don't really need outside alliances too particularly much. We've already got the one that we're going to need for now. And then once we get closer basing, I think we'll start doing some pirate raids. Some Viking raids, rather. And I do want to get down to Orkney before Scotland takes it, because they like to take it nice and early. It's an easy target for them. Absolutely, yeah, we're going for pirate Vikings again. But this time we're going to do it better, because we've learned things. We know how this DLC works a little better, and we're going to make it happen. Yar, pirate Vikings for us. We should get like 15 bucks here when we seize this too. Okay, so we're gonna go and take one more chunk here. I guess we could try to get her assassinated if we wanted to unify Iceland sooner. Not super likely. Okay, we'll disband the boys. I do want to go after Orkney. Could commission a runestone. I don't know that that's... It's good for prestige, but other than that, I don't know if that's in our best interest right now. Who are you allied with? My goodness. Oh. Ivar the Boneless. Well, I don't love that. What about you? Okay, we'll take Shetland then. Raise up the boys. We'll head over there. That'll give Orkney less reinforcements, and I think in this case we are going to call our ally. He's not worth a whole lot, but he's worth more than us losing to Orkney and Shetland combined. Okay. I think we've got this. It's like speed running what I did before, but I think it's going to work out. I've learned a few lessons from previous. Okay, so Orkney, it's got 116 men right now. Very small. And we've got our ally. I was worried that, well, I guess they were getting raided. Maybe their army got beat up, or maybe that's just as big as it is. But I think it's going to work out for us. Okay, our steward is... Okay. None of these people are very good at it. I guess we'll recruit a guest. And he can go ahead and be that. Oof. The Chancellor is atrocious. We don't have quite the prestige to do what I want to do there. I was hoping to invite champions so that maybe I could get some fresh blood in the system, but we do have some random prisoners. You're like a decent character. And you are not gonna really do much for me. Okay, that's fine. So he should be much better at most of these jobs. I guess we could... Geez, he's better than most people. Let's make him the Chancellor. And who are you? Just a guest? You would make a good... Spy Master. But then she can't do any other job. So it may be better just to leave her in that position. He can at least be a slightly better. There we go. That'll work. Do a little shuffle there. At least try to get some benefits out of these characters. And I think in the future also, when Sweden turns from Norse to Swedish, I think we're going to stay Norse. And then become cultural head of that. So we'll be the Norse remainders while everyone else Scandinavianizes, you know, and becomes their own independent cultures. That way we can be in control of our research. Because last time I was a little put off by the choices made by our cultural head. And then I do think for our legacies when we start out that prestige, like the Sea Wolves is the way to go. Prestige and fame from battles is how we're going to really build things up. Okay, new martial skill. Let's do raid speed. That'll help us with our Viking ways. Looks like Orkney's coming to reinforce here. Seems like a suicide mission. So their army got completely disbanded. That makes me feel like it might be time to take the fight to them right after this. I mean, Sudriar is a threat, but they are fighting. It may be a good time. Let's see. After we finish this one, I think we're going to go for it. Disband all. Orkney, we're coming for you. You just lost an ally. We're going to go ahead and fill that gap with a boot. You know what? If the Isle of Man could come in with us right now, it's going to put us negative prestige, but I don't really care. Ah, he disbanded. Dang, I was thinking if he was just right in the area, it would be perfect timing. Because he could get right on the island. But he's going to go now anyway. So my hope is that Sudriar is occupied enough fighting Mercia that they're not going to want to come for us. Okay, they're no longer fighting Mercia. So it's actually bad timing. Except for he hasn't joined. So currently, it would be in our advantage. But if he joins in the next couple months, then we could be in trouble. Then we're going to start doing some raids. And it would be in our interest to quickly get the Island of Man. I know we're allied right now, but I guess we could look into it. Now, something I do want to check. Is there... What's the button for search? Is it a title or is it a region? I think it's a region. How do I not know how to search in this one? Used to be down here. No. I mean, I guess this is search, but... Yeah, not exactly, huh? I guess I have to do it through that achievement menu. Islands in the Atlantic and Mediterranean. Okay, so we need all of that. We're already growing pretty quick here. I think the Viking raids would help us get moving, but I think I would like to break the alliance with him, so we're going to scheme to try to kill him. Because I want to take the island of Man and make it our capital and do all that pretty quick, become the kingdom. I think we could do it in his lifetime. We make the Duchy of Iceland, and then we go from there. I don't know what our truce is like with her either. I think that's under our character. Yeah. Okay. 873. So we have 3 years on that truce. Sudrar did not join his ally, so we should be able to pull this off. Because I don't think he can get here within 2 months. Because he'd have to raise, get on boats, and come over. He may be able to, but I think we're safe. Doesn't look like he's going to be joined. Now, I think we're also going to switch our wife from Assist Ruler, which is giving us only minor +1s to managing our domain, which may get us close to 6 domain holdings, especially when we move up to a duchy. Because we're going to try to hold on to at least the whole island of Iceland for now. I don't really care. But we're going to look into it because there's no reason to confront her directly. My character's just paranoid. Okay, disband the boys. Then we're going to do this, and we're going to make a new rally point just off of Scotland, which is going to give us the opportunity. I'm going to raise all here. I got to hold that Iceland to victory. Thank you, Hunter. Thanks for the bits, man. We're going to raise all here. Get all the troops going. And we're going to start doing some raiding. Turn them into raiders. And then we're going to raid Scotland, unfortunately, Hunter. I know near and dear to you, but we're going to check it out. Someone gets the trait of Varangian. That's good. They'd come back with a lot of good traits. Now, our wife being pregnant is good, so the succession should be safe for now. These aren't major raids, but I want to at least get it up to like 125 gold here in the next 3 years, so we can form the duchy. You're telling me, man. I know. I get it. The poor boys on their island. Their north tip of an island, defending themselves, but here I am with sword and torch. Being Viking. I mean, I'm a Viking, man. Come on. It's only fair. What's theirs is mine. Are you at war? It seems strange to me that you haven't come to fight me. Maybe you're working your way up. If we come back with a full raiding party here, we should have enough to form the duchy. Even 75 would do pretty good for us. And our raid speed's fairly quick as well. But the real money is in these captures. That's $50 right there. I don't want to spend $50, so we're just going to move on from that. We already have a decent chance of killing our ally. And the reason we want to kill him is because we want to try to take... Wait a second. He's not independent. I don't even need to kill him. Let's cancel this murder plot. Sorry, man. I just... I forgot. I didn't actually need to kill you. Let's just move on with our lives. Okay. First daughter is going to be Freya. That's a good name. Strong Norse name. Okay. Raided that. Let's go here to Inverness. Raid them up. They may be organizing their armies to come and attack us now. Maybe we should just get out while we can. Got 46 coins in our pocket. That'd be enough to form the duchy. But, like, also we're greedy, right? Oh, yeah, see? We could almost form the duchy without even coming back with the gold yet. I just love playing in this area. There's just something about Britain and, you know, Northern Europe that is very, very fun for me. Okay, 46. Well, we're already out here. We might as well keep looting. Let's just grab this and then we'll head back. But we can already form the duchy, so we're going to do that. Gives us a big boost to prestige. Now we have few champions again. We're going to go ahead and recruit this guy. Wow, I can't even talk. And we're going to invite more champions as well, just to fill out our council and other positions. Wouldn't be bad to get the Viking trait. So we're going to drop off our gold. Probably lower the troops. See what Sudreyar is sitting at here. They got 4,000 men. We can't quite meet that. But, now that we're a duke, maybe we could marry into Upland, which will become Sweden. No? Shaeland? You want to be allies? You would balance this out enough for me. And you've got a very young son. Okay. Absolutely. Okay, so we've betrothed our daughter off. So now we've got an ally with Shaeland, which should become Denmark, as long as Jalen doesn't. But, I mean, we'll see. You can't always pick your right allies. Okay, disband the army. Got a bunch of cash there. Could raise a runestone. I don't think that's the proper use of our money at the moment. Got a truce with you still. I guess we'll honor it for now. Do we have any better stewards? Well, you're going to become part of our court. Let's go on a hunt first, though, to lower our stress. And then we're going to recruit that guy. The better the champion, the stronger our fighting force will be. We are Duke now, which is a good start. Getting cash for a trophy is pretty good. I don't know that I want to upgrade any of the buildings as of yet. What's your army looking like? We may be able to beat up the army of the Welsh and take an island off of them, which get us a lot closer for basing-wise to Sudreyar. What we need to do is basically wait for Sudreyar to be in a sizable war, and then we'll go ahead and swoop in. Wessex isn't really an option for us right now, but the Welsh should be good to attack. What else do we got? Pretty small retinues. That's kind of by design right now. Even more prestige. I suppose we could boost our numbers. Get some real cheap retinue here. And it'll be a long time before we can get onagers, so I might as well just fill up our retinues. And I'm going to do that with more bowmen. We're going to wait for them to replenish, and then we should have enough to maybe go after the Welsh. With our alliance, we should be fine, so I think that's the way to go. I mean, the Island of Man would let us get on our way towards forming the Pirate Kingdom, which is something we definitely want to look into. Okay, so he married into Jorvik and Shaland. So I don't think we're going to be able to take on King Ivar for a while. But what we could try to do is, if we have more children, we could try to make those alliances choose between us. I think for now, though, we should continue to be raiding, because that's going to give us prestige and money while we wait for better wars. Okay, 1,500. Are you married into anyone? You are. Strathclyde and Gwendel. Okay. And my allies. Are you in any wars right now? You are not. I think we're going to go for this. Call in the Jarl. Call in Iceland as well. Raise the armies up. And that would give us closer basing for raiding in Ireland, which I would like. Got a martial perk. Let's increase the effectiveness of our knights. Let's see, is he on his way? Yes, he is. Excellent. So if we meet up... If he just walks over here, he can siege Orkney. I don't really care. We're just going to try to land here on the Isle. He's got his boats on the way, so he should join us pretty much immediately. I don't know what his final destination is going to be. Island of Man is already landed. Maybe they were raiding. Looks like it. Definitely could be to our advantage here. Okay. They're already waiting at the war goal. So what I might do is come down here, try to draw them over at their capital. Because if we get joined here by our ally, we should be able to take that capital without too much resistance. Okay, you're going there. Okay, you're coming back around the island. Hopefully you can land with us. Yeah, if you get here in time, which it looks like you're going to, we should win this battle pretty handedly. And what I also want to do is I want to move these, which is essentially a duchy title, down into our champions, so that way that our sons don't inherit that and create a new duchy. I think that's how it works. We don't have multiple sons at the moment, but if we were to have them... Island of Man needs to get out of here. Okay, they got caught up. Chancellor got wounded. Let's see how we're looking here on other champions. Let's recruit that guy. We're kind of busy right now, so we can't hold a feast. We're going to take their capital first, then we'll go take the war goal. Because it looks like they're all reinforcing up there anyhow. And they looks like they also got mercenaries. Yeah, the Company of Bretons. Okay, the wife is pregnant again. Hopefully she will have a son. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, we're going to win this battle as well. People are getting wounded here, but we should be okay. Yeah, we're definitely winning. Here it comes. If we capture him, this is over. Nope. Just force their troops back. Good for some prestige gain, though. We'll do the ransom here. Get that extra cash. We can create another duchy, but I don't think that's to our advantage just yet. Being a duke is fine by us. Okay, they got pushed back. And we should be fine here. 2 months on this siege. We maybe should have gone for the war goal, but capital is worth quite a bit as well. And should be a longer siege. I would bet that this has higher walls. Yeah, level 3 versus also level 3. Never mind. But it looks like they're going to try it again here. If they come in with lesser men, they're just hitting their heads against a wall. It believes we're going to lose, huh? I don't think I agree with that assessment. Oh, because for some reason it put the Earl of Man in charge of the army and not me. That's not a wise choice, but okay. Oh, good, we captured their duke. So now we just win. Excellent. So this is actually our first castle holding. It's called a tribe, though, so... Okay, that's fine. Disband all the boys. We're going to wait and charge up for another war here. I think for now, maybe we do form the Northern Isles. Because it'll get formed anyway and it'll give us prestige. Okay. What I do want to do is we're going to get some of our court members. Preferably somebody good at stewardship. How about this champion? You're Norse, everything's good with you. We're going to grant you the title. These 2 chiefdoms. Which puts us under our domain limit again. Now, how are we looking on you? Ready for war? Still have a truce with you. I think it was 73? 2 more months. So we'll wait it out and then we'll unite all of Iceland. Sudrayar is at war. I don't want to declare war on Strathclyde. So how many men do you have? Jesus. You got Jorvik, Shaeland, and the Northman army. Okay, we've had a son. Excellent. How about Toki? Okay. That's because it's funny. And I'm Toke and he's Toki. Okay, what about you? Do you have big allies? You have no allies. I guess we could go for the Isle of Wight. But we're going to wait for our troops to replenish first. That'd be the wise thing to do. Okay, Vassal and Champion. He can go ahead and be the steward. He's much better at it. Ooh. There we go. Promote culture. What is not our culture? It'd be the Welsh Isle, wouldn't it? Yeah. Okay. Promote our culture. We also can convert the religion. 18 years. Not swift. Lots of wars we could declare, but I think I want our men back first. Delegation from Torsfund slowly files out of my private chambers, our long meeting finally over. Our money to repair the crumbling walls of the holding. Professionally rebuilt walls. We get stewardship lifestyle? I don't know. Only for 20 years. Chieftain of Freyar. Where are you at? Oh, you're like the island nation? Yeah, no, my money is my money. Ting meets are a necessary chore for any decent jarl. All three men in the area turning up to discuss local affairs, market, jostle for privilege or that. As to be expected with such large gathering, they have a way of turning heated, and this ting is no exception. Osterland are squabbling over a village along the border with Nordland, with both groups claiming the land. Have them be occupied. Less levy reinforcement, but they like me pretty good. Hey, how about stress reduction? That's good for us. Could let us get another good champion. Now we should be able to take her on. Yeah, this is not going to be great for her. Okay, good. Alright, everything's coming together. I don't even need to watch. I know we're going to win this one. Oh, that was it. Did we capture her? Oh, that's excellent. Okay, so we completely control Iceland. Oh, you're pretty good. Can make her a concubine. She doesn't really have any reason or traits why we would do that. I don't really care what those people think. That's fine. We don't need to do that. We already have a son, so it's not like we're hurting for an heir. Okay, Alba's fine for the moment. We've got the island off of the Welsh. Sudriar is scary. Very, very scary. Wessex, I feel like we could make inroads here. Let's make sure our ally is not otherwise occupied. They're defending against peasant revolt. Whose actual revolt is it? That shouldn't be that distracting. I think we're fine. As long as you don't have allies yet, which it doesn't appear that you do. We can go nab the island of Wight. Let's do it. No fear. Then we'll go do Viking raids. And the Isle of Man, it'd be nice if it would break off in like an independence war, but I don't think that's going to happen. Man, you only have 2,000 yourself, huh? Wait, what? Interesting. Okay, stand them down. This may be the perfect timing. Because we're allied with these guys. They can't join them. Jorvik could join. North Army's not worth a whole lot. No, I don't think it's wise. Never mind. That's going to slow down our other war here, but I think it was worth it to check that out, because it could have been good timing. Have one of his allies distracted with me. What we could also do is look into marrying into... Do you have any more children in Upland? Not Jayland. Småland? Do you have, like, grandchildren, perhaps? Oh, you do. So how much... Oh, Novigrad's strong. Too far away. But we can interact here. But he can't marry. Okay, we're fine. Just checking. Just making sure. Just looking into our options here. So he went off on his own. No, he didn't. He's here with us. Good. What we're going to do is we're going to come by sea and make them do straight crossings. Nope, 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 nope. There you go. There. And he's going to walk by land and take attrition the whole way. Are you sure that's wise? If you lose this war for me, I'm going to be very frustrated with you. Okay, new perk. Fatal casualties for friendlies. We're definitely going to go for that. A reduction in that's going to let us wage war a lot quicker. Oh. Let's see. Are you guys going to come? No, you're going to do weird stuff. Alright, let's go to Kent. So once you're on your ships... Yeah, they're locked into getting on ships, and they should join us over here. If we can beat the army once, then we'll get back on ships and go over to White. Go for the war goal. Because these guys should move off. Yeah, here they come. You're not joining me. What is it that you're doing? Okay, get on ships. Because clearly our ally is not interested in our war. He's more interested in helping Sudreyar. Wait, are you losing? I like the sound of that. Do I have an organizer? Is someone faster? Doesn't look like it. I don't really want to get caught here. We're actually pushing him around right now. Even with less men. An injured courtier. We're gonna win this. Actually, which is crazy. Getting a couple injured champions. Well, don't go that way. Go by sea and then come over here. Especially if we make them do straight crossings, I think we can just win this maybe on our own. Now, as far as our champions go... Yeah, we've got everyone that we can in the forces. Oh. Not ideal. Retreat out. Retreat. Come on. To sea, to somewhere. Ah. Run. There we go. Okay, didn't get totally annihilated. See, now they're interested. Don't tell me you're going to go land immediately. Okay. So you're going to land where? Where I am at the moment? That's a dangerous move. We're retreating out and you have less men. You are going to make them do a river crossing, but I don't know. If I could be there sooner, I would. Okay, yeah, you run. Looks like you're going to get caught. So we're immediately going to try to come save his life. Yeah, he got caught. And is losing, but I think if we show up in time, we could be okay. We could save him. That's not going to happen, is it? We're not going to make it. Okay. So they got pushed around. I do want to get back on the island. Make them do a straight crossing. But I think they're just going to go right to it. Oof, that's annoying. Let's see. Because I don't want recently disembarked on my guys either. How far back are you retreating? To Jorvik? Sudrar? Okay, we'll land here. At least draw their armies over. Because combined, we should have enough. Especially if I stay in command here. Okay, pregnant wife again. That could be dangerous. Hopefully it's a daughter for alliances. That's best for us in the moment. What we're trying to do is draw this army over here. We are negative on prestige at the moment. Yeah, here they come. They now have a numerical advantage. Better army commander, huh? Maybe that's what's been going on. Oh, wow. My goodness, this guy is elite. How is that even possible? Just, diligent, intelligent, brilliant strategist. Wow, this guy is scary. He married well, too. Ooh, we are beating him, though. If we get a capture here, we're going to win. Numbers are starting to even out. Great job, boys. Our champion was wounded by a regular enemy soldier? Okay, I want to get on the island. I want them to follow me. Come on, boys. If not, even them drawing the army over is still good. There they go. Okay, that'll force them away from me. I hope you guys get on boats, though. If you go by land, you might not come here in time to save me. It's predicting my doom here. So I got the recently disembarked. We're making him do a river crossing. Oh no, our champion was slain. No. Okay. That's unfortunate. He was a good steward. We've got others, though. Oh no. The ally got caught up too. Okay, here's the deal. We're gonna have to call in the Island of Man. Okay, we did have a daughter, which is good for marriages. Let's see. Oh, you already formed Sweden. Congratulations. He doesn't want it, huh? I guess because he is a king now. Whatever, dude. What about you? No? Jorvik? We can be friends, right? My son with nobody? Sure. Or daughter with some possessed courtier of yours? I don't think that's in the cards. That's not going to happen. Island of Man, where's your little army at? You have 600. That could help out a lot, actually, at this stage. So here's my thought. It's not going to be fast enough. Our reinforcement rate is too low. With all of us together, though, I just don't want to take the attrition walking across all the land. See, he doesn't want to do that either. So I was curious. I thought that the AI might have been lured over to our island, but they don't seem to want to do that. It would have been good for us, because then they would have been otherwise occupied. You're going to go for that, huh? Holy War for the Chieftain of Jutland. So Shetland. Kind of bad timing for me, I'll admit. That was wise of you to do. We could convert to Christianity. I don't think I want to do that. His army of 6 men? Where'd the rest of his army go? There it is. It's about to get crushed. Kind of bad timing again. Don't join in there. Great. Sorry, allies. I got you murdered again. So they've gone right for Shetland. So once you're done retreating, if you could join me as soon as possible, that would be amazing. He's gonna walk. Okay. Abandon siege. Get on the boats. It's too late. Man. Oof. Alright. We're gonna not continue this. We're going to pay a little bit, get out of the situation. We're going to call our allies. In our other war, because I think defending the land we've already got is probably more important than bashing our heads against Wessex, which didn't work out for us. So they're going to take the war goal. Then they're probably going to move off to something else. Maybe our capital. But we'll take the war goal back. Okay. It's not good. Things are devolving very quickly. Okay, not our son, still not our daughter. That's fine. Daughter? No. Son? No. We gotta find an ally somewhere, because we're in trouble. Who else could we marry into? He just doesn't want it. That's fine. Ooh, not good. What are you declaring war for? Okay, so you're going for the Welsh Island. So I guess we'll stay here for now. In defense. They're being joined by other Catholic nations, too. It's not a good thing. I had another son. I guess we shouldn't have let our numbers fall quite so bad. Why is our army so small? Like, the total number has gone down. Maybe they've just died? I think we try again. These are minor setbacks, but I think we could do a smoother campaign on it. Did I do the wrong time period? I think I did. Yeah, that'd be the wrong time period. I do want to still do Osterland. We are going to make our own ruler, because that's just fun. I figured out you can do it and still get achievements, which you didn't used to be able to in the older games. Random sexual orientation is fine. I mean, if it doesn't cost us anything, we should just be heterosexual. It'll be easier to have kids. Culture, Norse, North Germanic, faith. I mean, this is fine. That's what we need to do for the achievement anyway. Einar is a good Norse name. The Dynasty. Strangi? That's funny. New crest. Ooh, that Viking boat would have been good. The long ship. I like that pretty good. Guess we could randomize this as well. It's not really going to matter too much, because we're going to form Iceland before too long, but we'll go with that. And he's going to be strategist. 16 is fine. Give us a little extra time. Personality of maybe wrathful. He can be wrathful, brave, just a super character. How about that? And also, the paranoid is fine. It's a little annoying. Let's see, other traits. Is there negatives I could pop on in here that wouldn't bother me too much? Moderate penalty. That can be passed on. Well, let's not give him any of these. Blind? I don't think that's the move. Could give him a lisp. There's no reason to do that. Okay, so diplomacy doesn't matter for him. Prowess is kind of important if we're going to have him fighting. At least 20 martial. Let's see how high we can push that. To like 27. The stewardship being poor is not excellent, so let's go 25. Boost stewardship a little bit here. At least to 10. Diplomacy doesn't really matter. Let's just trash diplomacy. Learning, I don't really care about either for this character. It's like 22 prowess. What should he look like? He's 16. He's a bulky kid. That's fine. Oh god, there's so much. Never mind. He'll just be what he is. Just a bulky lad. Okay. Game rules, everything's good. No player error right away, that's fine. Okay. So let's get married. I think Isle of Man worked out good for us last time. We'll go with her. Our lifestyle is martial. We're gonna do straight up chivalry. And that's good. We'll start with stalwart leader, probably. 700 men versus their 500. I don't even think I need to call in the alliance right away. I think we just go right for Reykjavik. But first, actually, let's raise some men-at-arms regiments. That's so expensive. Okay, let's do you. 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 Then we'll go ahead and declare the war. We're going to go for Vesterland. Marry into that family. Okay, what else we got? Call our ally. We're not going to do that just yet. I think we can speedrun this. I have faith in us. Wife manages domain. Just have him do development for now. Doesn't really matter. We should win this. Pretty back and forth here. It is pushing in their favor. Numerically, though, we're still ahead slightly. Oh man, it's down to a tiny, like, battle of generals. We should have had Solvay in there. Would have made all the difference, I think. Beat in our first battle, huh? What are you doing right now? You're steward? Okay, perfect. Wow. Well, that was unfortunate. Well, we'll have defensive advantage here, and we won't have recently disembarked. We should have gone by land. Or landed next to them, and pushed over. Oh well. We are in friendly land, so we should be reinforcing. If we get that monthly tick. They're getting it as well, but I think we're okay. This should draw them down to their capital. But we'll see if they bite on it or not. We're an open terrain expert, huh? We should be okay. We're not smart, we're not diplomatic, but we are warriors. Interesting. So they're going to try to base race us here. Levies themselves, I don't really understand how that works. Usually you have a total amount, but it doesn't seem to be the case with this. I don't know if it's population related or something. We're slightly ahead of them here in the siege. They're pretty quick, though. I don't know if we're going to make it back in time. We're going to try. We were able to on our last attempt, but it's looking like that's not going to be the case this time. Oh, just barely. Okay, so we should win here in the next couple seconds. Confident enough in that I'll probably stand the army down once they retreat out of here. We're not going to change our capital just yet. We are going to probably in the future, but not yet. Okay, you get declared on, son. We already create Duchy of Iceland, but we don't have the cash. Okay, we got there way faster than I expected. Go ahead and retreat out. Guess we'll recruit that guy. I don't love him, but he might be able to do the job. I think we're going to call our ally, who's currently in jail. Our forces combined should do the trick here. Oh, see, he's going after Orkney, where I need him to not. Okay, they're all leaving to go to Orkney. They'll go beat up my ally, but, like, more power to me, right? It's actually pretty good timing. If we can hold it long enough. Okay. Come on, you got this. Come help. Island hopping, no! Dang. Okay, we're gonna do stalwart leader, so it's less dangerous to lead the troops. I am being pretty greedy. I will admit to that. Okay, with our forces combined, got like 900. Chancellor? A lot of people have died already. Let's see. Let's go to sea. I would like them to join us. $1,600, huh? I guess we could go down to Orkney. Wife is having a child. That could be good for us. So 1,200 versus 1,600. This could work out. I certainly hope that it does. Okay, we captured someone's kid here. Recruit another champion. Maybe they'll come try to take the land back? Then we can go and take it from them? I don't know. Okay, we've had a son. Alright, Jorvik. No, you look like you're all married off. Upland? Don't think that's gonna happen. I don't want to marry you to Sudriar just yet. If I have other choices like Shayland, too far away to interact with because we haven't made it down there yet. Okay. Interesting. So he just holds the island. I can't really push in. They think it's going to be balanced. I'm scared of it. Let's see what happens. So we're losing advantage, but our boys are coming. They're here now. That's an influx of men. That's still not enough. Okay, we're going to surrender. Not going to win that one. Who else we got? We can't really do anyone else. So I guess we can go pirating. Let's try to get this guy killed. I guess we could just betray this person. Well, that's a little frustrating. And we're hoping to murder this other character so we can go ahead and declare war again and don't have to wait through a whole truce. Okay, for some reason you can't loot that. I don't really understand, but that's okay. Oh. I was just there to raid. It didn't even let me. What's the problem here? Well, this is going to slow us down. I definitely don't like that. We're gonna break the truce. We don't care. We're disgraced. Oh well. It shouldn't take too much for us to reestablish ourselves. At least we'll control all of our own island. Except for we won't. We're losing. Oh my lord. How could this be so hard all of a sudden? I used to be good at this game. It's wild. Well, this is, because pirates are evil? Yeah, I don't know. I guess we're just going to break the ally, and I'm having a hard time now. Something's just not going well for us. Just struggling to make things work here. Had another son. Alright, there we go. Gonna win this one. Steward gets injured. That's fine. And we win. Could go pirating. For some reason, this guy's army is just not... He had like 1,000. I don't know how he managed to do that before. Is it just because Orkney had quite a few, or...? Well, let's go take Shetland. Because I believe in us, and I think it's time that we actually start winning some conquest. We got 1,200 men, we should be fine. Kind of a rough start today. To victory indeed. See, where did you get all these men? Is there a button you can press or something? There's something I don't know about. Because their numbers are not accurate on the men that they have. But we're already locked in. There's nothing I can do about it. That guy's a trash. Decent religion, but no. And they are beating us. So as soon as possible, we should try to retreat here. Just to save some face and some men. So we're an obscure family with a disgraced ruler who can't win any of his wars. Okay. Okay, this is normal. This is fine. Ooh. So it looks like Orkney is going to get taken right away by Scotland. Okay. Okay, take the boats. Get over here. Gather the troops. Let's go see what Orkney's got going on. If they're empty, we're going to try to take them before Scotland does. I don't know if that would mean we would inherit the Scottish War. It might mean that. These guys are just still chilling out here. Secure on the island of Shetland. Let's land behind and move in. Got a rowdy son. We should win this. No way. How is he so powerful? What is going on there? That was astounding. I really just want a smooth, powerful start here. But I think it's going to be what's necessary to really make this come through for us. You know, restarts are part of these games. Creating our own ruler. Baga off Skagen with a crazy little crest. That's fine. He's going to be... I feel like Brilliant Strategist is just the way to go. Wrathful is good. Vengeful is fine, too. We're just going to get rid of our diplomacy anyway. I mean, honest would be decent. Is there anything that could get us more kills in battle? Or better prestige or something? Ambitious could be good. That's a boost to all things. Is it as good as brave, though? You're way more likely to die in battle if you're brave. Okay, we're just going to be ambitious then. Martial gets boosted. Stewardship gets boosted. Learning, we just trash. Intrigue is fine, but we can bring it down a little. We want his prowess to be pretty good. Martial's already pretty good. No one's going to kill us anyway. 24 Martial. What about another trait here? What's Blade Master going to do us for? Like a huge boost to prowess? That's like a net positive. Master Hunter? Extra prowess and stress loss, that's fine. Whole of body. Fertile and more better healthy lifestyle. August. House Opinion. Administrator, Torturer. One-eyed, huh? It's virtuous because you're like Odin. That's hilarious. I didn't know that. That's really funny. They're like, it's a virtue to be one-eyed. Herculean in strength could be cool, but that's going to cost us a lot of points. Make him a berserker or something? Yes, be like Odin. Warrior of Faith. That's not really what we need. It's not even true. Varangian could be good. Martial and Prowess. Berserker could be fun. I don't know if that one's worth it. Because our diplomacy was already so low, I don't think that subtracted anything. But it does give us natural dread. A blade master, berserker, ambitious, vengeful, and wrathful, and a brilliant strategist. And if we make ourselves nice and young here... Go ahead and make that brilliant strategist again. Push his marshal up. 24, 25, finalize. He's fine. He's bulky. He's got the job. Skinny but super strong? I don't think so. He's fine the way he is. Okay, no player error. We know that. That's fine. Okay, we can get him married. Looks like the Isle of Man again would be a good ally. They don't really have as great of a character for me to marry into. And I don't even think I'm close enough to communicate with them. What about you, Jorvik? Too far away to interact with Jorvik, huh? I guess we could wait to get married until we, like, took the island of Orkney or something. Honestly, not the worst idea. Just a really fast rush war here. We're gonna be martial, chivalry focused. Try to go for stalwart leader. We're gonna go ahead and invite early champions. Determine our personal deity. She'll be Uller. We're gonna do create a man-at-arms regiment. We're gonna do Vigman. 2 units of them and a unit of Bondi. Raise them alongside. Merge the armies. Go to the island. Take the fight to them, then try to marry into a bigger family. Okay. We are going to attack the other end of Iceland here soon. But we're going to hold off for just a moment. Recruit more champions. So we've got 800 men on this boat. Hopefully when we show up in Orkney, they don't have a lot more than that. They have 300. We should be able to beat them. A bit of an invasion here. Taking Orkney early is going to be good for us because it's going to extend our diplomatic range, and maybe we can marry into Sweden or something. I think it's upland at the moment, but it will be Sweden. So we'll give that a shot. So that way our pool of potential marriages is a lot wider. We're a crazy, berserking, brilliant strategist, custom character we made just for this start. Since it's allowed, we might as well. It's kind of fun. Okay. Maximum military strength, 957. That's fine. We are going to get some Varangian veterans in the future, once we get a little more prestige, which we might get from a marriage here. Okay, more champions arriving. Basically going to recruit everyone that comes. It's got 80 free bucks from our steward. That's a pretty awesome get, to be honest. Okay, so that's extended our land. Now let's see what our marriage options are. Okay, they're kind of quite a bit better. Can marry into Lyon. Now, do we have the range to communicate over here yet? Because marrying into a duchy... Me to marry... no. Quite a bit too young. What about you, Jorvik? I would marry your daughter. Will not accept, yeah? She's marrying down. Well, we're pretty close on cash. What we could do is quickly stand them down. I could sway as well. That's a good point. We'll do that passively. We're not diplomatic at all, so it's kind of a little more difficult for our character to do something like that. Yes, so that's what I'm trying to do, is become the Duke of Iceland here first. We did restart. I'm just kind of like playing with this and doing it. I don't want to be so serious, you know? So I've just kind of been, if things aren't going my way, figuring out different ways to do them. Just to kind of like do a more optimal route. So, it hasn't necessarily 100% worked out, but it's been fun. You're doing foreign affairs, that's fine. This other champion may be better at it, so we'll let him do it. Better marshal? Sure. That'll work for now. As long as we're not losing money. We could do raids and then try to get up to 125, and that would be perfect timing to establish the dukedom, and then he will definitely accept, because he wouldn't be marrying down anymore. Having Jorvik on our side would be great, because then we could use them against Sudrayar, or anyone else, really. Being raided, huh? Well, that's annoying. I can't even get down there right now. I'm busy with a war. You're wiser than you seem, raiders. How much loot's in there? Only 3. I could be rivals with him. $5 months versus 6 months. They might actually beat us to the punch here. Let's speed up time a little bit, just to see what it's looking like. Yeah, I think we're going to beat him in this siege, but I don't know if we're going to be fast enough to get back up to Husavik, and relieve that siege. But oh, and especially not now. They just got a big boost. Starvation. Damn. Okay, so they're going to win that siege first. Let's see, if we go straight to Reykjavik, the loot in there should be enough to form the dukedom once we're in control. And if it's about a race here, hopefully we'll win it. 7 months versus 5, but they got good boosts in their siege rolls, so we'll just have to keep an eye on it. 3 months, 5 months. So far, so good. Killer in our midst. Well, we're not very good at intrigue either. But boy, are we good at martial. Okay, we win that. Which is enough. We can create the duchy. Okay, so we should be able to marry here as long as he hasn't married her off yet. No! No. Oh, man, to this guy? Some insane adventurer? He doesn't even... Oh, man. Jorvik. Okay. That's fine, I guess. She's really young, but I could use the alliance. I guess we'll do it for now. We'll take a concubine. Do you have allies? You do. Maybe I take him out first. Let's go ahead and set up a reinforced rally point here. Take out Shetland first, I think. My troops stood down? Okay, good. Slow time way down here. Raise all the armies there. And hopefully get to Shetland before his allies do. Get control at the south. What do you mean? Okay, get on the boats. Oh, I see what you're saying. You want me to use my counselor to get more control at Orkney. I understand. Or did you mean down here? At Suderland? Either way. Okay. So we're going to show up at the same time here? They're going to get there just before me. Maybe I can draw them back over here and then they have to do the invasion, but they would still be defending. We do have more men, though. We could call allies. I don't think it's going to be necessary for this one. It's worth 15 bucks anyway. There's kind of no reason for us not to do it. Okay. I guess we could increase development, but it's not that important right now. I don't want to stay on Iceland forever, but I guess it is a better job, probably. It's so unlikely. But I don't want to be negative on money either. Let's see. If you do that, that's fine. Okay, Marshal perk. Let's do Casus Belli cost decrease. So Shetland, I was hoping they would kind of be drawn back over here, but I guess I could just siege it. I don't think I need 2 concubines. Well, that one's only into girls, so that could be a problem. We're probably going to have problems with succession anyway, so I guess more sons is more alliances and daughters. I'll pray for the victim. There we go. I wish they had separate peace, because then I would just piece this guy out from having sieged his land. But that's just not how it works, unfortunately. Okay, you guys raise up. Not going to be very many. But some veterans is better than none. Really wish Jorvik hadn't married off his daughter. That would have been a really good opportunity for us. But we should win this. I'm in command. The Holy Warrior isn't helping us right now. Oh no, we're going to lose it, I think. Ooh, it's close. Ooh, we're getting the advantage. Fortunately, one of our champions got injured. Okay, so we are going to win that. Yeah, that does seem weird, doesn't it? Not gonna do that. So I was like, what if I educated her? Oh, yeah, I mean, that's, you know, probably inappropriate. Okay, we did get them to get supplies running low, which helps us out. 5% boost to our progress. Desertion's always good. For us. And this is good as well. So we should pretty handily win this. And then we'll go after this island. We're still waiting on a truce timer, I believe, with the rest of Iceland. So 3 more years. Could you stop? Who's murdering? I don't want to spend that much. Who did you murder? My marshal? That's definitely rude. If you could not do that, that would be great. I guess that's the problem with not being... Well, I don't need to sway this man anymore. With not being a very good intrigue-focused character is you can't really figure out who's killing you. Okay, Shetland will be ours. Let's see. What we are going to do is probably ransom that guy back to himself. Both of them. Just for the cash influx here. Because we own the land, so it doesn't matter if they're free. Now you could join me at court. And you could as well. I could always use good men. And I'm just going to release you. Okay, disband the troops. Immediately roll this into a war against him. We've already beat up his army once. He's got 42 guys. I think we're going to win. Could create another duchy. I don't think that's necessary at the moment. And then, let's see. Someone in our court's going to get Shetland for now. Who's got, like, decent overall? I do need a spouse for that, but I'm currently betrothed already, so we could have the alliance with Shayland. So it's going to be 6 years or something. So for now, I'm just going to have to keep the numbers low. Because we're already a duke, so I can make a count without too much problem. And let's do a champion that is... You know what? You're fine. You're my chancellor. You can stay my chancellor. Nah, your high intrigue scares me. Let's do a not very murdery guy. Oh, you're a theocrat. That's right. Okay. Not a super murderer. Who's like an average? You're diplomatic. And decent stewardship. That's fine. Actually, you get Orkney. Actually, you get both? No. Just one. Well, Orkney got looted. We sieged Shetland. I don't know. Take Shetland. What I really want is, like, solidify Iceland. But I have to wait a couple of years on a truce. Don't necessarily want to send my prestige super negative. We do have low control of it. But we're going to hold on to this for now, so I think it's more important to increase its control. Okay. So supply limits increased by the development. That makes sense. I don't do development as much as I should. I'm generally concerned about converting cultures. Because I'm in more offensive wars than I am at peace. And if I can get people to be my culture, they're less likely to try to rebel. Generally. just make someone the physician. We already got our personal deity, so that's fine. Extra martial and movement speed in winter. Got a decent amount of cash. Let's see how these guys are doing. Sudrayar, you have 3,000, 6,000. I really wish Jorvik would have joined me. Hadn't married his daughter off so early. Can we kill you? Not very likely. I don't know. Someone stop killing my people. Got a serial murderer in the court in Iceland. And we can't seem to catch him. Okay, let's see if he has enough money to pay for his release again. It's got 14 bucks. Better than nothing. There. Take his money, take his sister. No rebelling. I know he's a powerless courtier now, but it felt right. Okay, a few champions. No one to really recruit. So let's make another one of our champions somewhat important here. Okay, you're gonna get the land. You're gonna get Freyar. Puts us back under our limit, which is good. Got 1,000 some men. I guess we could pick on Scotland. Or we could pick on pieces of Ireland. I don't know if that's exactly what we want to be doing right now. Cornwall's united. Is Gotland independent? Too far away. Wait, how is he too far away? Is there like a direct line? Oof. But somehow I could contact you? I wouldn't mind getting over into Gotland. Then I could start wreaking havoc over here. You got strong allies? You don't have any allies. Åland? I believe in us and our allies. It's going to put us negative prestige, but I think getting over into Scandinavia could be good for us. It's certainly bold. I would like to take Gotland as well. Have our Scandinavian islands sorted out early. Make it safer for us to lead troops. Got a strong command advantage. And our prowess is pretty strong. A berserking legendary blade master, I mean, we got what it takes. Since Sweden didn't want to marry into us anyway, we might as well go take their land. I believe in us. We're not in control of the siege, but that's okay. Okay, pregnant concubine. Get that blunt bunny. Take that land. Both strategies. Improved offense and defense. Oh my gosh, let me look at it, please. Yeah. See, like, it doesn't allow me to look at the decision. Because it... Oh, there we go. Enemy fatal casualties and controlled territory advance. Okay, that's good. I mean, it's the obvious choice. I just want to know what the exact stats were. Yeah, the UI could use a little work on that, huh? Don't let me mouse over it but not select something. That's going to make me sad. And we could try to go for the capital, see if we could pull someone out. Okay. I wouldn't mind attacking the Livonians either. Take their islands off of them. Okay, get on the boats. Someone's got to stop murdering. That was my awesome steward. Oh my goodness. This guy is just wreaking havoc. Stop murdering my people. Ulfer? Why are you doing this? Well, we'll see what he says. In his own defense or otherwise. He is the murderer. I kill him. I become sadistic, and he's my friend, and we're both murderers. I could imprison him. He's dead. You're better at that job. That's fine. Well, that was annoying. He killed a bunch of good characters. Do we have any more prisoners? No. Maybe we'll get some, though. Oh, there comes the Swedish army. Okay, we've had a daughter. Can we marry into your family? The younger son? Even as matrilineal. Wow. Okay. Bring your boy. So we got more allies then. 5 months on this siege. Oh, they're going out to sea, huh? I was hoping to take the capital here. Maybe pull out some more people we could ransom. Okay, they are going to go back to Oland. Okay, 8 months. So we should finish the siege of his capital before he's finished and be able to go and intercept him. Our daughter is the child of a bastard. Upland wants white peace. I don't think there's any reason for us to go for that. We've captured his son. Actually, take 1 hit of attrition, but don't. Well, it's still a straight crossing. But our ally won't be right here when we need him either. I think we hold on to the sun until we've got quite a bit more war score. Okay, so this should be an even conflict. Okay, we're gonna have to retreat out of this. I was hoping our ally would grab a boat. Looks like it's not gonna be the case. Now, where are we retreating back to? Okay, just our land that we'd already conquered. Took some losses there, but I think it's gonna be fine. Just fine. I guess just go back to sieging other things? No. You're fine. Should have stayed where you were. Okay, they de-sieged the war goal. But maybe this will draw them up. We could fight them and then take the war goal back? I don't know. North Sea. I don't see why he wouldn't just be sieging something else. Maybe he just doesn't want to sacrifice troops for my war, I guess. Okay, this should finish up here in just a moment. Is he just going to sit on the island? Is that what's happening? What was he doing? He's an adulterer? I mean, I don't really care. He was the Chancellor. He can be the Chancellor again. Just release him. Extract $5 out of it. I guess that's worthwhile. Okay, here comes the Sweet Army. If we can intercept them, a fight would be very welcome right now. What are you doing? Getting caught up. Okay, that should give us an opportunity to catch him. Okay, we beat his army up once. Let's get on boats here. Go try to take the war goal. Ooh. I guess I'll accept that. That guy still likes me pretty good, even though I threw him in jail. That's good. Okay. This should be fine. Sweden's going to try to besiege some of their land, but if we take the war goal, everything should be fine. I don't know why you're attacking East Francia for this Martian. I don't think you have the men to do it. That's dangerous. I don't know that I agree with your choices. Oh, it's not you. It's you. I see. Well, we might go and help with that. Some prestige could be kind of nice for us. We're pretty far negative here. That would be unfortunate for our other ally. Oh, God. Sorry, Jalen. I don't know that I can help you. I'll go stand with you for a minute, though. We'll go pretend to help him. This other war should finish, and we still need to solidify our control of Iceland. Our betrothed is 15, so we'll be married soon. Okay. Got a little island hold here, which is perfect for us. Apparently that is the subject of another war. So we're actually going to go back. Try to get white peace, I suppose. We can ransom one of the boys here. Let's get her to pay us $75. We'll do skilled combat. We should be able to win. Yeah, we'll beat that guy. So we could lose some stress by going berserk on him. And be a blade master. Oh yeah, look at us go. Flash, the fastest blade in Iceland. Alright. She's gonna pay me. We're gonna declare war on her in a minute anyway. Killed one of his champions. Our steward got wounded. Okay, our daughter is rowdy. We got all sorts of things going on here. See if we can get a white piece. Not yet. He's close, though. Let's chase and go sit on his capital for a second. Steward, got 2 hurt. Can we recruit anyone to be another champion? Do we have anyone in our jail could be a champion? No? So I need to get 30 war score here to get that going. Which should just happen because we control the war goal. But I don't see that it's ticking up. Maybe after 6 months or something of occupation? We need to have somebody in this position. So the steward, I guess, is going to have to be somebody who has no skill in it, hardly. Okay, we got married. What are her traits like? She's diplomatic. Could be good for us. So that's not enough. I guess she'll do court politics. Okay, so you're over there. Okay, we're back under our domain limit again. Everything is good. Sieging their capital here should give us a victory. Or at least a white piece. And let's go assist our brothers here. We'll go down to Stade. Just to get a piece of the prestige if he does win. Bisbee. Well, I still want to take that. So we'll look into it here in a moment. Another martial perk. Let's do friendly casualties and advantage. Our command advantage is huge, which is pretty good for us here. Our buddy's sieging things. We might be able to push him into victory. More powerful ally is obviously a good thing for us. And by helping him siege one location, we will have fulfilled our obligation to assist him. Looks like Scotland just lost a war to Sudriar. Okay. Well, the British Isles are going to be interesting for us here for a little bit. Try to figure out our position in it. Okay, we helped do that, so he can't claim we didn't help with his war. Wow, I can't even talk. Let's go back to the capital, or anywhere we can disband. So I guess, actually, the closer location would be to come here. But not on foot. Being raided, huh? That's rude. We're just going to go somewhere so we can stand our troops down. And we did contribute a little bit. Looks like he's going to siege down the rest of Bremen here. I think he might be okay, honestly. He might actually win that. Standing the troops down. Then we're going to go to war over here. Finish our control of our homeland. Excuse me. Got no champions around to recruit. I do want to take out Visby. And then I would attack Livonia. And I could pick off more of what is Sweden's lands here. Get all these islands done. Leave Sjælland alone for now. Eventually our treaties will break down and we'll attack them for these islands. But for now, I think we're good. Okay, organizing the troops here. 15 days left. We should have a huge advantage here. Okay, our concubine is pregnant. Okay. We should be able to have children with our wife as well. So actually have a legitimate son. Got a really strong advantage against the defender here. Well, our ally is actually going to win this. We helped him out too. That feels kind of good. We didn't do much for him, but we showed up. Which is more than I can say about most of the time I'm an ally in these games. But him being strong is good for us. Yeah, I mean, we took one county for him in the war. So it's better than just not showing up at all. Looks like the rest of the Icelandic army is going to come back and fight us. It's going to be really bad for them. We've got a huge advantage here. And we captured her, so we don't even have to siege Reykjavik all the way down. Which makes it... okay, let's see. Low county control. Oh, they converted to Catholic. Ugh. Wish you hadn't done that. I really wanted to move the capital there, but now I'm questioning it. So he's got like 2 months and he wins. That would be an impressive victory for Viking kind. What do you got, Gotland? 86 dudes? Well, you belong to me now. Yeah, we helped win there. Oh, he loves me. Wow. That guy loves me, loves me. We have any guests? We still don't have any guests around. I would need more knights. Maybe we can capture some people here and turn them into our knights. Had another daughter. What if we married into your family, huh? No. I mean, he is a full-blown king. I can understand his hesitance. Child gains sickly. That's unfortunate. Okay. So once we get on the boats, yeah, we're fine. We win. There's no way that army's gonna be able to stand up to us. It's much too small. They've got advantage, but we've just got too much numbers. And we captured him. So that'd be 100 straight bucks. We could end the war, or we could just take $100 from him, and we're going to take the money. And then siege down his land anyway. Because we're not going to personally hold this, or I don't plan to. Okay, Sudrayar, how strong are you? 2,000 men, you've got strong allies. Or at least a strong ally. Okay, can I marry into your family? Ooh. No? I already have too many allies, huh? Well, we'll just try to, like, passively sway him. We may be able to marry into his family. Who are our allies? We can get rid of, Why do we have one specifically with Dithmarschen? Oh, because he's marrying directly to the daughter. Okay. But matrilineally. So that might become our land eventually? That's interesting. Still few champions. I don't think there's anyone around. We haven't had any visitors in a long time. Do have some prisoners all of a sudden. You're getting recruited. So are you. So that brings us up to a little more champions. We have 7 of 7 at least now. And council, the steward is horrible. So let's assign this guy. Designate a guardian for our daughter. We can be her guardian. New martial perk, King's Guard. Which means we can have even more champions. But we still don't have anyone around, so hopefully we can capture some more. Okay, so we should take the island there. Perfect. Alright, what do we got? We can create titles. Duchy of Visby. We've already got the Duchy of Iceland, so I think I'm just going to stick with that. So we have too many alliances for your taste, huh? Send him a big gift. Ooh, it's actually really close with that gift. What else could I do? Could raise my sickly daughter. Just say yes, fella. -2. What else can we do? We're already trying to sway him. Offer him a concubine? Alright. I think we're going to be able to make this work then. So this daughter marries that son. He won't take matrilineal, that's okay. So then we're allied to Jorvik. And we can use them against Sudrayar. For the Isle of Man. Now Jorvik, you got 3,000 men. So Jorvik, you're coming in. Jalen will come in. We'll call them both in. Let's raise our troops here. And then also, let's see, who's a good courtier of mine? Probably a good champion. Okay, you're decent. So you... Oh, you're the same guy I keep trying to give land. And I can't give it to you. Okay, so you're going to get Gotland. And he wants a council position. He's not really good. We can make him a spy master, though. That's fine. So we got Jorvik on our side here. They'll help us take down Sudrayar. And I need a bunch of land from Sudrayar, so we're probably going to have to attack multiple times. But the Island of Man is important, because that's going to be how we form our Pirate Viking Empire. Or kingdom, rather. So then, once we've got it, we're going to start doing raiding and trying to get our prestige up. Our family is fairly insignificant right now. How old are we? We're 28. Well, I think we could probably do it. What would be really nice is if we were able to get the family trait of sea wolves. That would do our prestige and fame increase by 100%. And that's really how you can push through those battles. And yes, we spend a lot of prestige when we're calling in allies, but in this case, like if we can really beat up on Sudrayar, we're going to be in a much better position. I no longer need to sway him. We're already allied. Few champions. Still don't have any guests. Oh, we do. We just want to fill all those slots. So in case we get into a battle, we can trounce the enemy. Okay, let's see. So we're actually getting county control in Suderland. 20 months left on that. Conversion's going to take 15 years. That's absurd. Okay, we've had another daughter. It would be nice to have a son here at some point. Make sure that the succession is safe. I guess I didn't need to go so crazy with allies. I could have just called one in. That would have saved us some prestige, but we're not really using it right now for specific tasks. We're going to need it eventually, but I think we're fine. Because the pirating is going to get us plenty of prestige as well. Let's go for their capital. Do you just not even have men anymore? You have them. I just don't know where they are. Oh, you're at war with Moray, so they're probably up there. Concubine's pregnant again. Prisoners to be ransomed. Bunch of children. That's fine. I was hoping for adults so we could bring them into our court, but... Let's make sure our vassals are what I thought they were. Here, Norris. Good, I didn't make a mistake. I was like, I didn't even check what religion those people were, so that could be anything? Wait, you're telling me that man split off from Strudriar, so I didn't need to do any of this anyway, huh? I did not realize that. Oh no. Our ally declared war on our ally. Does that break the alliance? It did not. Not yet, anyway. This could mean that I could just roll right into a war with Sudriar and take more islands. That may be the move. I don't really want to beat up my other ally. Maybe we'll just feign busyness. Okay, chivalry. Could do strategy. Because I don't think we need direct chivalry right now. And strategy is going to give us overall martial, which should give us more troops. Our prowess is 32 anyway. Getting 31 martial seems better. And increases our advantage. Yeah, we're crazy. This is a great character. Oh no. That's unfortunate. Lost a potential son there. Or child. Okay. Oh, we did have a son, though. Okay, so that brings us to new decisions. Which is what we're trying to do. Elevate the Kingdom of Man in the Isles. You have the title of Man, the Duchy. Okay, I have the trait Viking. We don't yet. And we just have to be a living legend. And it'll spend 2,000 prestige. Okay. That's fine. I think that's totally doable. We need to get Viking. So let's get back to the island. And then we'll try to go get some prestige by helping our ally fight. In which case, like, maybe you should just go over there directly. We're going to have to hold on to this land, too. So it would be nice if our wife had... She doesn't have quite enough to get our domain limit up. What about a better steward? Don't really have one at the moment. If we show up here, at least we help them with one bit of a siege. But I think I'm more interested in actually doing a battle here. Our renown grows so slow. What if there's something we could do for more renown? What's the target county? Okay, one of our champions is now a berserker. That's pretty good for us. Oh no, one of them got his head ripped off. That's less fortunate. Who was that? That was the steward? Okay. So be it. That was worth some prestige. 139 fame. That's not bad. We should win this. Except for he's got allies coming in. Okay, we're going to have to retreat out of that. Well, at least we help with that war. And we can move on from there. Peacemaker would be good. Skirmisher damage. Movement speed I like. Okay, disband that army. Declare war on this kid. We're going to try to take some of his land. Let's take this section here. I think it's required. Let's check the achievement description. It is selected. And I forgot it last time, so this time we're going to go for it. We're going to go for their capital first, though. can usurp the Jarldom of Man. We'll do that eventually. Okay, we increased our control. We're going to do that now. At the Isle of Man first. And promote culture here, huh? Yeah, let's change it from Gaelic to Norse. That is going to be our capital eventually, so we should get it going. Religion is right, at least. No, it isn't. Ugh. Okay. Did you convert to, like, Christian or something? No? We'll have to see what happens. Okay. So how long to gather these troops? 30 more days? Alright, let's speed up real quick. Let's get that done with. Still no guests. I need more champions. It's going to increase our fighting effectiveness quite a bit. Okay, we've had another son. That one's a concubine. Both are of a concubine, so I don't think either of them gets more advantage than the other on inheritance. I feel like you would get better inheritance chance if you were legitimate birth or through marriage, but I don't know if that's exactly how it works in this tradition. We did just capture someone. You can work for me. You're not going to like me very good, but you can work for me. And you, we'll go ahead and ransom you back for 50 coins. So he can become another champion for us. The more the merrier. Where'd you get all them people? The Count of Dithmarschen? How many men do you got? Not enough to call in. Jorvik? Alright, come on in. Waste my prestige, that's okay. This is going to give them a straight crossing. We may win anyway, but I'd rather be safe than sorry here. Looks like we are pushing the advantage. One of our champions got wounded, though. I don't like that. And we've evened out the numbers. Another of our champions was wounded. Pretty good victory there. Decent amount of fame. Captured a commoner, huh? Well, he was maimed. But we're going to recruit him over. Even a maimed champion is better than not enough champions to fill my ranks. At the moment. That may change in the future, but for now, the more people we have working for us, the better. I'm just going to create the Duchy of Man now. And in fact, let's just create all these duchies? Because that's going to give us free prestige for just cash. And we've been getting cash pretty quick, so. Can't nominate ourselves or any of our children, I don't believe. No. So we're not going to vote. Looks like our ally is going to beat our other ally in this war, which is fine by us. We did contribute, so we were there, at the very least, so they can't say we didn't help. Okay, we managed to capture his sister. So 25 bucks or just finish the war. I think just finish the war. Okay. Yeah, get to the land, then we're going to disband you. And then we're going to start doing pirate raids, I guess? Ooh. We are the cultural head of the Norse, huh? How's that possible? I feel like he has more territories than me, but I guess not. Interesting. So we get to pick. And we're going to focus on onagers. Or we should just go all in on ledger. Then it'd only be 25 years. Increase the domain limit, which we could use anyway. Okay, so Island of Man's going to stay ours. We can get rid of this one. We'll give it to the Duke of Visby. Well, we can't start pirate raiding yet anyway, because we are at war. In that other allied war. Okay, Wales, what do you got going on? You got 12,000. Do you have a big ally or something? You don't have any allies. We'll distract ourselves with this for now. Few champions. I don't think we captured anyone else, did we? No, we did not. Our ally is about to win his war. Which actually gave us some prestige. It's excellent. We're exalted among men. Now it's just our war, and then we're going to go do some raiding for a while to try to get the trait of pirate, I think. As long as Wessex isn't within our grasp. But we'll see how that goes. Now, as far as our men-at-arms go, those are still fine. Because they are just costing us just a little bit. Peasant rabble want to rise up against me in Vesterland. Well, we are trying to convert them, so I suppose it makes sense. Okay, they're scared enough of us that they're going to move out, and they're going to let us take the territory. So that's basically a free win for us, because we'll have the war goal, and then we can just sit here and wait. Or we could push in and try to grab some loot. I think my problem last time is I stopped getting as many allies, so in the future we'll focus on maintaining alliances. I could go mess with Livonia here soon, too. All of that is prestige on conquests. I do feel like I'm always getting raided, though. By somebody. Just a few months on that. What would this be? 7 counties in India for woot steel. War camels, African canoes. Interesting. Yeah, I think when the other cultures reform, we're going to just stay Norse. And we're just going to keep sieging. They haven't really given me a reason not to. Okay, new perk. Hit and run. Retreat losses, that'd be good, because sometimes I need to get out of there. A rowdy son. You're gonna go marshal like your dear old dad here. And I will be your tutor. Eventually. I'm curious to see, it thinks we'll win this. But I really don't want to attack into mountains. That seems like crazy talk. But I think if we take this territory, it'll be no longer a defending in mountain situation. That may not be true. It may only apply to holds that you control. That guy's slightly better. Okay, we got rid of the bandits. That's good. That'll help us out a little bit. What's your guys' deal? You don't like me because what? I've been an offensive war for your entire existence? I guess we could cool down the offensive wars with this point, like... See? Who even cares, right? Okay, we're gonna go try to take this fight. It looks like we're actually gonna win it. I would just like to push them into a loss so we can go ahead and go fight our rebels. Pretty strong victory there. Alright, boys, get on boats. Go take care of the rebels, then we'll come back here and beat up their army more. That was kind of an impressive victory. Good devotion, decent fame out of it. Our family is just so insignificant here. How can I get more splendor? I think it's because everyone that's in our dynasty is so young that none of them are accruing any of it. And it's all down to me. Okay, who are you? You're not very good, but you're better than not having someone. Thank you.
You're welcome.
So how are we landing? Whoa. I don't know how we landed from here directly into there, but I'll take it. Right through a volcano. Ooh, you're a good marshal. We beat you up. Okay, crusades are possible. Okay, they're coming back down to siege. We're gonna land next to them. This guy definitely doesn't like us, but he should be capable enough. At least he could be someone that dies if we need him to. Inspiring moderation. Temperate is fine. Temperate is not a problem. Okay, let's get off the boat here. They're gonna run. Which makes me want to chase. Predatory instinct. Okay, we're wounding their champions. I don't really care. She just takes a bite of an apple. She's like, yeah, no worries. I'm like, okay, you say so. Alright. So this kid, still a kid. Can we get someone to kill him? Yeah, someone will probably kill that kid. That's Crusader Kings for you. Okay, army stands down. We should be able to win this without it. Oh no, Jarl Bjorn took my place as the cultural head. But Bjorn, I want to decide where our culture's going. Okay, we've won. That's our island now. Yeah, Bjorn's now in control of things. I didn't want him to be in control of that. Mr. Bjorn. Okay. Prisoners? No prisoners. No guests? No guests. But we can invite champions. We'll do that. Okay, so they want to kill that kid. That's fine with us. Wessex. You have 3,000 men, and I've got good allies, so I should be able to take white from you. So you have 5,000. So you have decent allies. What about Livonia? Whoa, you've got allies for sure. You're allied with Hungary? Not expected. But together with mine, we should be more powerful than you. Okay, so we're gonna do Jalen, and Jorvik's gonna come to the party. It's gonna use a lot of our prestige. I don't really care. Could always attack upland again, too. Let's check. So, what else do we need in this region? We do need to go do pirating stuff for a long time. So just that. Okay. A little bit of Denmark. Tiny bit of Sweden. And we're done up here in the Baltic Sea. Ooh, this guy's a good champion. We used most of our prestige to call our allies over, but we're doing that in case Hungary decides to join. And they have joined, so they may throw some forces in our way. The prestige right now is pretty expendable. Yeah, our family's prestige is not... renowned is not growing at the rate that I need it to be. But it is what it is for now. But a lot of my family are going to become duchesses or princesses at least, so... Why are you two fighting each other? Are you at war right now? Oh, you were raiding them. Well, that's not really my problem. That's more of a you problem. Wow, we're having all sorts of kids now. It's a lot of sons. That could be a problem for us later. With all the dukedoms that we hold. Okay. That should all be fine. Livonia is not going to put up too much of a fight here. Upland we should be able to take maybe by ourselves. Except for they're currently losing or in another war. Oh no, just the Duke himself is. Or the Count. Murder en route. So I did it myself. Tried to map his surroundings. We are going to try to murder that kid. 47% chance is not horrible. This girl could be convinced with 13 bucks to do murder. Interesting. This guy could be convinced for 14 bucks. All right. Murder it is. That would give us a quicker cooldown, so we could attack Sudrayar again sooner and take more of the land. I wish you could customize the color of your kingdoms. Because once we do the Isle of Man, it's like a bad dark mustard color. Designate a guardian for a daughter. My wife can do that. Few champions still. Oh, there's a man we can recruit. We're actually like getting up to our champion limits here, which is nice for a change. Ooh, I could challenge somebody to single combat. Count Solveig of Zollern. Come on, surely you're going to let me click on this, right? I'm willing to do it. I could just kill him for prestige. Could fight him for money. So prestige or money? It's like the prestige of like half of a hunt, so it's not really worth that much. Let's take the money. Yes, the money. The blood money. Okay. We're gonna go berserk on him. We could go berserk on him again. Ooh, and we get a fat prestige. Nice. Money and prestige. So we could create the Northern Isles. We'll do that for even more prestige. As it turns out, we shouldn't have even called our allies into this war. We didn't need them, but I wasn't sure. And it doesn't appear that we can vote for ourselves in this election. So we're not going to bother. A few champions. Still no one kicking around that we can recruit in. Okay, new perk. Natural dread. Let's get down towards strict organization. So we can increase the control speed. Calm is fine. No problem with calm. This guy's even better. Some good religious leaders. Now, how's our plot to kill the kid? I feel like we could maybe get you to be convinced. To start swaying you. Bribe's only going to increase by 10, so if we can get her down 15 just by liking us. Notable guest has arrived. Sounds like another champion to me. "205% champion effectiveness." That seems pretty solid if you ask me. Okay, so they took Lancashire back against the Sudreyar. We're trying to kill the King of Sudreyar right now, or the Duke rather, so that we could fight him again sooner. Oh no, it's been discovered. Now we're way less likely to kill him. It's rude. You're not supposed to figure out I'm trying to kill you. Wow, this guy's a good champion too. Now we're actually full up. Okay, Jorvik is fighting against Mercia. We'll accept. We might actually go help him out because we do need prestige. I think once we take the capital here, Livonia, we should be fine. There's always so many people that I want to be fighting at once. We may not even have a truce with him. We might just be able to take it to him right now. Yeah, we're going to be able to. Let's go beat up Mercia, though, after we help here. Then we'll declare war on our neighbor for more islands, because we are king of all islands. Are we still going to manage to kill this person, even though he knows we're trying to kill him? That'd be a little crazy. Okay. Yeah, everything's fine here. We are going to go beat up Mercia. He doesn't even need our help. But I guess we could just show up. Okay. I like it. I think we are in pretty good shape here. Well, Hungary finally decided to show up. Just in time to be too late. We might go fight the army just for some prestige. What about ransom here? 25 bucks, not bad. Okay, we're engaging the Hungarian forces. Our ally is going to come in. Oop, one of our guys was maimed. That's unfortunate. But we killed one of his chieftains, so I guess it's all fair. Who's the spy master, huh? Okay, that's a free victory there. I guess we're already in our own land. So let's go ahead and stand these guys down. We're going to grab another one of our champions. Is it going to be you? Sure. You're going to get this territory, and that's it for now. Because we want to go conquer an island. I'm all over the place. Constant wars. Ooh, could just straight up take his duchy. Absolutely. Prestige is doing alright. We could do with more. We would get more battles. Ooh. Okay. We're the cultural head of the Norse again. I bet this could be converted from something, yeah? Convert that away from Estonian. Still doing religious conversion. And getting control in the Isle of Man. Okay, 2 months or so, and they're going to assemble. Let's send them here first. Okay, studying martial, studying stewardship. How about that? Should be much better at politics, but we really need good stewards right now. Because I would like to be able to control these 5 territories without worrying about it. Okay, 14 days and our troops will be up. Alright, there we go. Okay, steward died or something? We're just shy on champions. Still have complete effectiveness though, so it's fine. Oh, 73% chance we get him killed. We're gonna hold off on that and try to get him... Well, we don't even care, to be honest. Because we're taking his duchy right now. We don't care if he holds this. Okay, we should be able to catch him here. Yeah, absolutely. Wow, Jorvik is kicking butt. That's awesome. Good to be his ally. The Norse are taking over, man. We're going to search for a physician. Because we might be able to actually save some of the lives of our generals if we have a physician. I think we're going to abandon the plot to kill the kid. We don't need to kill him anymore. Because we're going to just take his land by force. Crusader Kings things. I guess I could also, like, station besiegers. Then take the rest of them. Come up here. I think that's the move. Okay, so that'll be most of the islands over here. I do need to take the island of Wight still. Okay, we've had too many sons. Now it's a problem. It was already like a problem, but now it's definitely a problem. All these different dukedoms. So we need to either become a king or something. We're 36. I think we can do it. We just need to become a Viking. None of my champions are present in this battle, but that's okay. Okay. So England and Danelaw. That's questionable for me. I don't know if that's going to be a good or a bad thing. Recruit that guy. Just recruit everyone you come across. More able-bodied men is always good. Even if they don't necessarily like you. You releasing them from prison and recruiting them should make them like you enough. Alright, we'll go to strict organization here too. Okay, we capture the kid. Perfect. All this land is ours now. Now, England, I think I want to attack you before you solidify any more of your control. And Jorvik is going to help us do it. Or Danelaw. And Jayland as well? We'll do that. Okay, we got a ransom here. Could usurp Sudrayar. Not going to do that just yet. Martial perk, strict organization. County control is going to go up faster by 20%. That'll help. We still have 4 years on the conversion of part of Iceland. Okay, Danelaw is going to help us out here. If they get their armies together, they could just beat England. But it doesn't look like that's going to be the situation they've got. Let's see. If we need to, we could like land in Gloucester, and link up with our buddies. Yeah, that might be wise. Then we could beat up their army and then slowly siege south. Getting prestige all the while. Realm will lose land when vassal dies. What do you control? I see. Well, just don't die, and everything will be fine. Okay, Danelaw. If you just stick around me here, we are going to have a battle, I'm sure of it. Strathclyde's growing, but we've got what we need here. Once we have all the islands here that we need, I guess we'll turn our attention maybe to Upland, take his island, and then we're going to wait for the alliance to fall apart with Shayland, and then we'll take his islands. But then, I think next, maybe we push into Navarre as like a basing area to then push into the Canaries. That seems reasonable. One count by marriage. Interesting. Yeah, Danelaw being on our side has been pretty big for us. Here's the deal, kid. You also get this. Okay, 2 years on that. We've got county control here in Mon. Go for Vestland as well. You inherited chieftain. What did we just get? Oh, you died? Sure, that'll work. Got Gloucester. Let's go after Wiltshire. And then try to get to the capital in Hampshire. And then to the island. We're just going to walk our way across here. Ooh, it's pretty close. Let's see if they go siege. Because we might want to go fight them and then go right to the island. I think that's maybe the move here. We're just so fast. Come on, send your boys in. Reinforce me here. Perfect. Alright, so this should be a victory over England. Definitely looks like it. So now I'm going to go by ocean, get to the Island of Wight. It should be faster, and we shouldn't get any attrition doing it. I guess we'll see. I will take cash there. We're creating all these dukedoms just for the prestige of it. Try to force ourselves up to at least exalted among men. We got separated from Danelaw here. Okay, they're already on the Island of Wight. Let's land here, see if we can draw them over. Yeah, so Danelaw's gonna come support. I don't really need to take this territory, but I think a rush for... Yeah, just go. Duke Conrad might join the Isle Conquest. Well, don't do that, Savoy. That doesn't help me any. Let's take the capital. Looks like Danelaw is going to defend what we've already conquested here. Or at least drive them out. That's fine. Taking capital here I think could be good too, because it's always worth quite a bit of score. We could also pull out some good prisoners. We at some point do need to become a Viking proper. So you're scared of me, huh? Well, that was annoying. Stop burning things. Those are my things. Okay, we're gonna do both strategies. Should I call someone else in here? I feel like that might not be a bad idea. Let's do it, just for some extra backup, in case they get wild. And they have the men to send now, too, so... So if they show up right on us, then we're gonna maybe push right for the island? I don't know. We'll see what they do. They're definitely on their way. Danelaw. Come on, man. You gotta get over here. We could really use your help. That's fine too. At least these guys are going to help us siege. I'm going to get fat payment out of it too. So we got the capital. Oh, you're going to actually siege. Ah, that's awesome. Thank you. They have quite the army. But between the three of us, I think we're fine. What can we do next? Naval speed could be good. I mean, they're definitely coming for me here. Now the question is, can Danelaw and others arrive in time? Come on, Danelaw. Now or never, bud. No! You're gonna abandon me, huh? Interesting. Weird choice. Oh, now they're gonna fight. Are you gonna work together, or just retreat? Now, where are you guys going? I think one battle would do it. So if they join me here, we can win this. Come on, boys. Just move with me. You have enough. We have enough to counter them. We're not going to ransom his kids back yet. More people trying to join as enemies, huh? Okay, come get us. Okay, let's pick off one smaller little group here. Maybe they'll come back in to defend them? No? Come on, guys. Alright, alright. There's an engagement. Our allies are coming in. Okay, we caught them. That should be a victory. Well, I mean, it is a victory in that particular battle, but I think if we grab even more, if we beat up the allies, maybe we can get enough points here. That didn't count for anything. Okay, we got more combatants then. Lots of prisoners. $10 out. We should just go for the war goal, but at this point, like, I think any siege would be good. $7 huh? I'm just gonna shift back and forth. Just drive me crazy, is that it? Gain a bunch of progress, then they abandon me. Dangerous factions. Okay, we don't even need to help with that fight. So if we finish this siege here in the next 4 months, plus this, that should be a victory. You should always go for the war goal, but I didn't, so I'm paying the price. But with these extra battles, it is giving more fame. At least we're taking Salisbury here. That's unfortunate. Are we not allied anymore? Let's see, our daughter. What's going on here? So we're at our battle max. That's what's happening. And negative 49% from them having the war goal. So we're just gonna have to go after that now. I can't mess around with that anymore. Their sons can be educated by our wife and our champions. We could challenge this guy to combat. Go for the gold. Increase someone's opinion. This is burning and pillaging. Don't worry about it. Okay, get some prestige out of it. Be a berserker. Oof. Okay. So we're going to get paid on that. And we got prestige in the process. We're 40. I think we still have enough time to become the Pirate King. 5 months on this siege. Now, Danelaw is not going to be our ally anymore? Is that the case? The Jarl and a Prince are, but Danelaw as a whole is not. I really would like them on our side. Can we arrange any marriages here? Perhaps one of my sons? No? We'll figure something out. This was a longer war than it needed to be. Wait, how did we end up with this? Huh. Okay. Extra lands, I guess. So 3 months on that. Are we still cultural head? We are. We're trying to figure out ledgers. It's taking us some time. Okay, we finally converted the faith here in Iceland. That's good. I guess we could do 13 years, 25 years, 27 years. Oh my goodness. It's going to be very hard to convert this faith over here. We're going to go for Island of Man, though. Culturally, this is all Norse. Oh, that one's Gaelic. We'll convert its culture. Make sure we can stay as the cultural head. Okay, finally beat the English. That was a long, drawn-out conflict. And I guess you, one of you, you get to have the Island of Wight. Let's see. Let's spend a little bit here to get prestige for raising a runestone. We'll put it on the Island of Man. Okay, what else? Somewhat rebellious people. Upland, huh? So you have 2,000 men to yourself. We're not going to attack you just yet. Wait, so I'm married to his sister, and we're not allies. Okay, we are now again. We figured it out. Okay, we can do some ransoms. Ooh, $100 ransom. That's a good one. We could just straight up found a new kingdom, but I think I want to be the pirate king, right? Could be the Kingdom of Iceland. So what's the advantage of doing... So you get a bunch of renown for your family. You get a legacy of pirates. So raid speed's even faster. And you become feudal. Whereas founding a new kingdom, you just become a king, you're still... Yeah, that's not... We shouldn't do that. There's not as much advantage to that. Okay, we're going to raise our army. Then we're going to go raiding. Hopefully become a Viking in name. We're nearly exalted among men. We just need to get slightly higher up. Okay, get on boats. And we're actually going to go raid, like, France and see if they'll come at us. Well, maybe not. Who's got a decent army kicking around still? Who might want to fight? I guess we could raid... Yeah, let's go down here. Into Wales and see if we can't capture some people. Okay, or I could just kill the peasants. I guess that's what we're gonna do. Okay. Got low control again. Put him back on the island of Man. Straight up cash infusion. And we're just going to raid around in Wales. Hopefully get a hold of somebody. Locals are very rich. We're not going to be traders. We're raiders. I'm pretty sure we could beat them if they came to fight us, which is great because that'll be a good prestige boost. Calling hunts and things like that are pretty good for it, too. Yeah, we are going to beat him. So we had less men, but it didn't matter. Okay, let's work my brother-in-law, King Canute, from the Raging Court. A piece of memory leave behind. He dedicated it to me. Well, thank you, sir. Okay, so level of fame went up again. That was worth 200. That's not bad at all. So I think, how much do we need now? 8,000, huh? Okay. We'll get there. So we've raided before in our life. I don't know exactly what I need to do to become a Viking. Maybe it's $1,000? I don't know. Maybe return with a full hold? We do raid pretty quick. We could increase that even further, though. Literally right now. Like 18-day raiding is super fast. Okay, let's win this battle. Oof. Big oof on them. Just crushing them. My counselor died, though. Perhaps in that battle. Okay, the city's got some money left in them. Shrewsbury's got some cash. I'm not sure if I just need to return... Development progress in Australia will increase by 40. Just bring back the cash and the money. I mean the money and the prestige. The cash and the money. I'm not going to make the Island of Man our primary yet. Not until we have to. But we could improve. Interesting. Maybe we do it? It is going to be our capital anyway. Might lower our guys a little bit, but I think it's going to be okay. Almost got enough gold here. And we're being raided as well. We're defending against a raid? I guess I can't really tell. Okay, we lost enough men that we can just return now. Let's return by way of the sea. Because I think that might somehow be a determining factor. It may not be, but we're going to do it anyway. Okay, increase control. We'll do it in Vesterland as well. And they'll probably come fight us too, which will be even more prestige. Still raiding pretty quickly. Yeah, I don't know what you need to do to unlock the specific Viking trait, but I suppose we're going to find out. Yeah, 200 prestige off that is great. I think we're going to be able to do this. We're only 42. Gathering prestige pretty quick. Okay. Designated guardian for one of our sons. A champion can take care of that. We've got 40 more coins in our hold. Translates directly into prestige as well. The battles are more important. Okay, well I can't do anything against that. I think what we should do is return with this money. And then maybe go to war with Upland? I don't know. Seems like an okay idea. Hey. Oh, even more poetry about me? I'm just gonna take the compliments. And then we're gonna do what? Let's hold a feast. Costs money, gives prestige. Not loving the mustache game we got going on right now. Higher standards of courtesy is just fine. Don't need to make everyone happy. A daughter of Grey Eminence. Okay, there's our prestige boost. Let's call a hunt. Then we'll probably attack Upland here. We'll take the cash. Hunt pays for itself. Wait, why do we have so many men? Are the levies from here just ridiculous or what? Okay, we are going to attack you. We would like your island. And then we're going to call allies, and we're going to call King Canute of Danelaw. Hopefully he's not too occupied. Nah. Oh, but he's got no men. So he's not that good of an ally anymore. But this guy is. So Sjælland, which will become Denmark. And he should join us here. As long as he's not too occupied. Yeah, he's fine. Are these all alliances? Oh my goodness. He's a popular man. Wow, so all of our troops are elite here. That's pretty impressive. Our army itself is very powerful. After we take this, I guess we go back to pirate raiding for a minute. Maybe go hit up France. Try to get a fight with them. Fickle is fine. So we've already got 1,000 some progress out of 8 in like the span of a year or something. We're 43. Ooh. Can you... Oh, no. We got massive advantage, but we're massively outnumbered. And they are going by foot. So they're not going to be able to save us. So retreat out. Save who you can. Most everyone, actually. So... I guess we'll go to Sodermine Land. As long as we can link up with these guys, we're going to be fine, but... I don't know what they're doing. What are you guys doing? You're always doing stuff. Never the stuff I want. Yeah, where are you headed? You're going to make landfall over here? Are you at war with someone else, too? No, just my war. You're going to chase that tiny little army. That's the move, huh? Alba, leave me alone. No raiding. Rude. Danelaw against Moray, yeah. I'll join you. I say we go to the capital here. Where are you going, though? Fine, go this way. If you go by land, maybe they'll join you. The water gets them confused. If only they could link up with me. Boy, we're so fast. We don't even need to go by boat. Slesvig split our other ally in half. Selvig. Okay, you're on your way. Can we avoid you? Yeah, we're fast. So if you chase... These guys are on their way. I think we're fine to... No. Scary. New martial perk. Parthian tactics, that'll work. Generous Son is okay as well. I don't really care about capturing this. I just happen to be here. So go for the capital then. You're already in here, so no reason to call you in. I mean, at this point, just get onto the island, then they have to take a straight crossing. And they'll be following you. King Knutson, leave it. Stop raiding me. I'm the only pirate around here. Well, if they're gonna go over to my capital... Sounds like Danelaw's having some problems here. Which is more their business than mine. Daughter comes of age. Okay, they're coming back for us now. They'll have recent disembarkment, though. Perhaps. No, they're just going to sit over there. Okay. Maybe until they get their reinforcements? I don't know what their plan is. Let's see. Control. Our control is fine. So what can you do? I guess just train troops, organize levies. Just fine with me. Few champions again, huh? A daughter can marry. Designated guardian. Our wife can take care of that son. Oh no. Who are you? You used to be a leader of Danelaw? Okay, so war score is now in our favor. We can technically wait this one out, so I think we will. So they don't come and attack us, we'll just eventually win. And that'll be our island. Prisoners to be ransomed, huh? Okay, got our knights back up in order. More ransom is good. Unmarried heir, huh? You weren't betrothed to anyone either, were you? Alborg. Maybe look for good traits to pass on in the family line. That'll work. I would help Danelaw, but I don't think that's going to work for us. We're kind of too busy over here. Ambitious son is fine. How are we getting more men? Now these guys might be good for other jobs, so we'll keep them around. Okay, now I just want to attack them. We got so many men. Get him. Catch. There you go. Salt in the wound. Callous. Okay, allies are coming in. As long as they get in here, we should win this. Absolutely. That wasn't as powerful as I had hoped for, but we're still fine. I was hoping that would be a real swing in this. I mean, we only need the island, and then eventually we'll need the islands of Shaylin, which is our best ally right now. So, we're not going to push him at the moment. Now, if he retreats to his capital, we should be able to catch him. Yeah, we're going to beat him up here as well. He's out of supplies. The victories are good for our prestige. Like getting 300 from one is excellent. And the Swedes completely without rations is really good for us too. Keeps them from being able to do anything to us. I think we might actually go and participate in this war for our ally. See if we can't pick off some of the armies. This capital capture would be good for us. I think it would be just enough to get us the victory here. So it would be an extra occupation. We are getting a little older. We're 46, but we're in pretty good health. Five months on that siege. I really would like a perk that gets us better siege, so let's do envelopment, and then we can get sappers. Sappers is going to speed up our sieges pretty considerably. Oh yeah, okay. Available Dynasty, Sea Wolves, exactly what we need. That's awesome. Okay. So now the battles are going to be worth a lot more, meaning I'm going to take a lot more battles. Let's win this siege first, because we spent so long doing it. Child of my dynasty, excellent. Okay, that is a victory, but if we can get into a battle here, I would certainly take it. Okay, we caught them. We're beating them even without our allies. Yeah, we've absolutely got it now. That perk makes all the difference. Betrothed can marry. Go ahead and send it. Okay, let's go by ocean here and see if we can't pick off some enemy armies. Get that prestige up. Hopefully. We'll arrive in time to be able to do that. Challenge combat, huh? Let's do the death. Who are you? Hofgear Danny? You have 25, huh? What's mine? My prowess is 35, so I should beat you. But death is pretty dangerous, so let's just go for gold. May the best man win. Let's go berserking at him. Blade Master. There's some prestige, and we beat him. Free cash. Now let's see what we can get involved with here. We should be able to beat this army up. That'd be a good prestige boost. Oh, they've been joined in. We still are beating them, despite numerical advantage in their favor. Somehow, our very few men are beating theirs. We might... Oh, we beat them. Okay. How much is that worth? Jeez. Okay. So that's worth 700 fame on one battle alone. We only remember we only need 8,000 to become pirate kings. That makes me want to chase this army back. Figure out where they're going and just keep beating them up. Okay, knock out that small one. That probably wasn't worth a whole lot. Still 600 or 200. We're gonna go reinforce our allies. Sounds like they've got even more enemies, so we could definitely help with that. Man, you got all sorts of problems, don't you? Okay, we're gonna catch them though. Perfect. These are huge boosts. I'm glad we're helping them out here. We should be able to get to Living Legend, like, definitely within this war. As long as we keep catching these armies. So even a smaller one like that is worth 400. Here, let's get down here, see what we can do. Maybe beat his peasants up. That would win a whole war for him and give us even more prestige. Because our contribution would be the entirety of the entire engagement. Holy War, Fjordum, invalidated. Okay, let's get these guys. We should be able to beat them. Because we're going to start crushing that. Yeah, we got him. Boiling Anger. We are over our domain limit. What do we have right now? Oh yeah, the island we took off a... Okay. So what do you have? You have 2 titles. Here, take a third. Just giving them out, you know? Okay, ransom. Yeah, see, this is massive. Our devotion is way high. We're a paragon of virtue. Extreme fame. So even in this war, we've gone up by like 4,000 prestige. In this one alone. We could try to chase down and find that army again. Let's go here. Hopefully we can relieve this siege of our allies. More ransoms to be had, huh? Got an absurd amount of money right now. I don't think we can beat them right now. Our numbers are pretty low. But what we could do is upgrade the size of some of these cheaper ones. Managed to win victory there for our ally in one of these. Okay, the troops are reinforcing. If we pick off this little side army, we're okay. Oop, starting to lose advantage. Retreat out. Should keep most, if not all, the guys. Steward is lost. We'll assign that guy to do it. Okay, new martial perk, huh? Sappers it is. Yeah, let's get up to Lincolnshire. pretty confident we win here. And if it's confident, I'm confident. Even though our numbers are horribly different. Oh my goodness. I can't believe we can beat so much bigger forces. This character is borderline overpowered. He only gets 500 fame for destroying a huge enemy army. Sieges are slightly faster now. I guess I'm not really worried about his sieges, though. I'm more concerned about fighting his armies. Yeah, not even close. $300. Boy, we're really getting up close there. Only need about 500 more, and we've won. Won our pirate title. Income's pretty good right now. I wonder if any of this, like, sticks around. Oh, 5 years to make that, huh? I think we'll be a pirate king before 5 years passed. Okay. I guess we just try to help him finish and win this war? Because if we do that, then we can go back to being a pirate sooner. I can't believe Danelaw got so beat up. They used to be so powerful. Excuse me? Tribal Duchy rank realm. His military strength is 989. What are you trying to do to me? Okay, so you have 9,000 dudes, huh? So who are your allies? We're gonna have a speed one. So you're gonna join me in that one. So there's no reason for us to fight Upland anymore. So can we become your ally? Will not accept. He doesn't want an alliance with me. Because I own land that he wants, presumably. 800 men. Boy, Novgorod would be nice. Finland, maybe? Thinks I have too many alliances, huh? Okay, I took his ally away, so that should be better for us. Let's help him try to finish this siege, so we can get out of this other war. Just defend ourselves from that invasion. $2 months, huh? I really need to get to becoming a Viking. with this occupation shift, that should do it for this other war. Other son comes of age. Guess we're like already allied somehow in this other conflict. 17 days. Being raided by Scots again. They're always raiding me. Alright, get on the boats, boys. Go defend your land. Okay, so strategist, what's that going to do for us? Martial, little diplomacy, enemy fatal casualties. Oh my goodness, that's great, great perk. So when you beat them up, you really beat them up. Enough with you raiders. Oh, and here comes Jayland. They're going to come in at the same time. We just got off boats, and we're basically evenly matched with them. So we should win this. Okay, our level of fame. Just reached the next level. We're going to try to take their capital back from them. Oh my goodness. We can't win everyone's wars. I mean, we can, but I don't want to have to. Can I white piece you already? Need 30%, huh? Well, taking your capital should do it. We need the Viking trait, and then we're to the Pirate King. And then I'll call it for today, I think. Once we do it. Back up to where we were before, but much sooner. It's only 9:01. I think it took us to like at least another 20 years, or at least another generation, to become the Pirate Kings in the last campaign. It is almost the pirate life for me. It's true. Okay, we got our piece there. Now we're going to come back over here. Win this guy's siege again. Danelaw's actually getting their life back together. I think we may have helped a little bit with that. Let's go beat this army up. You guys can stay there and siege. In fact, I hope that you do. Okay, we're gonna get sappers here. Really beat them up. And progress more towards gallantry. Yeah, we damaged the hell out of them. When we killed their troops, they... Like, I think we killed that whole army. It didn't even get to retreat. Okay. Well, we won that war for our allies, which is excellent. Even more prestige. Okay, we're gonna raise a runestone, because we can. Commemorate our victory. And then we're going to raise everyone here. And they're going to be raiders. And we're going to go attack France. I think raiding France is the right Viking move. Well, we have 1,600. West Francia is split, so they have 3,000. I feel like we could beat their 3,000. I don't know that, but we could definitely go beat England up. Just go and raid them. Oh my gosh. Holy Roman Empire looks like it did before the Holy Roman Empire. I guess maybe it hadn't been formed yet. Not technically in this game. Despite Charlemagne having existed already. But it doesn't really take popularity until later, so I guess I get it. Just loot it all. Maybe England will sync their troops up and come try to get me? Guess I wouldn't mind that. That's a good, easy battle. With our crazy Vikings. Let's see, should we convert anyone's culture? Yeah, let's get rid of Anglo-Saxon there. Religion, 15 more years for the chiefdom of Mon. The island of Man. Okay. Go over here. Keep looting them. Maybe eventually their army will come out. I guess we don't need it, though. I wonder what the exact requirements are. For becoming Viking. I am become Viking, destroyer of worlds. Then we can go down and try to take the Canaries and stuff. Go get up to no good. Okay, looting going well here. It should be able to have a full hold of gold. He's gonna attack me with one guy. Interesting. Always catching valuable folks here. We have a bunch of money. That's going to be good when we convert this to feudal, so we can build up all sorts of buildings. And Are these guys rich again? Ah, rich-ish. Actually, let's cancel that for just a second. Call a hunt. Because we can. We're 52. Now, how do we get the pirate trait? Or the Viking trait, rather. We only need the trait Viking. Well-known plunderer of foreign settlements. Now the son comes of age. I don't think I'm going to remarry into them. So we should already be allies. And I do eventually want to fight them, so. Yeah, I don't know what you gotta do to become a Viking. Because all I'm doing is raiding, and it happened before, fairly quickly. Still like a 30-day raid. Is there anything that I could do to speed that up? Don't really know. Maybe it's a certain money amount? I don't really understand. Wow, they really get slammed when we beat them, too. The actual number of deaths is huge. Part of me feels like it's a money amount. I guess we could look it up, but I don't know exactly what triggers it. Here, let's see. I guess I could do that. TK3 Viking trait. So it has nothing to do, or who leads, I guess, is what they were just saying on the wiki or on Reddit. Let's see, you'd think it'd be one of those. Theologian, celibate, overscallant. No, none of those. I don't know. I think it's just about sieging things down. Suddenly my spacebar is no longer working? Excuse me? The keys are suddenly broken? There we go. That was strange. So peasants want to rise up against me. Is one of you faster? Oh, absolutely. You are a new raider. Hold a quick feast. Have people like us better. I do feel like we need to be in command, but this guy's got much faster ratings, so. Captured someone's son. I think we just need to raid until our pockets are full here. I don't want to get sent back. So how quickly does he raid? Oh, 15 days? That's amazing. It's so fast. Kid's worth a lot of money. His is so much faster. I hope that... I think it's just us raiding that should be doing it. The internet doesn't seem to think that it matters if I actually even lead the troops. Although that seems like a dangerous gamble to make after all this time. Particularly in a situation like this, where the difference between victory and defeat is me leading the troops. Okay. More brutal destructions. Like, I guess we haven't spent our life raiding, but I feel like we've done quite a bit. Maybe it'll eventually just come through. Increase development in the Island of Man. 13 years to convert it, huh? Oh, it's because you're like the worst. How did you become? Yeah, that's not gonna happen. That makes way more sense. Okay, the peasants are rising up. Get back on boats and go beat them up. Gotta get rid of those pesky peasants. Did they rise up anywhere else? Nope. It's just fine for us. So we can even stay a raiding army after this. Comes back from Viking Crusade, crushes enemy army. I'm not sure what we gotta do to get the Viking trait. I feel like I've raided so many people. Could just be a matter of time. I'm like the most Viking. I've taken all islands. I've like raided a ton of people. I'm not sure why. It seems to think I am not the true Viking lord. Lord of all Vikes. I guess we'll have the guy who can quickly raid. Speed it up a little bit. We just have immense amounts of prestige right now. Also, faith, like, I don't think I can reform it without 3 of the territories. So that would be a nice one, too. Oh, we control all of them. Or a faith does. We don't personally control any of them. That might be something worth doing, though. So Danelaw's our ally. Upland is not. So if we take Upland, just the tip of it, we could have control of one of the religious sites. Though we'd need 2 more. Definitely doable. Oh, there's the Viking trait. Excellent. Okay, here it goes. To fame and immortality. The great and terrible. Yar ho, yar ho. Lose a tiny amount of stress, or get the title The Great and Terrible. The title The Great and Terrible, clearly. New legacies. Let's get our diplomatic range up. Space in the hold, because I do want practice kidnappers. Alright, so you get back over here. We're done raiding. For now. Even though the raid speed's increased, like how quick could you do this? Your raider plus raid speed increase? 17 days, not bad. A daughter can marry. Too many held duchies, because we're a king now, huh? Okay, who controls most of all this? You do. Congratulations, you just got a promotion. No, not that one. No? Do I not control that one? It's fine. Okay, well, you at least get Visby. And what else? One of you is going to get the Isles. Or the North Isles, or whatever. Do I not have those titles any longer? Those get dissolved? No, we have them. Sudrayar and Nordrayar. We're going to keep the Jarldom of Iceland and Man. Oh, those were... Oh, okay. I'm a fool. I got you. I'm on board again. It's going to be you. It's going to be you. You're an adult. So you get Nordrayar. And you, even though you're a child, are going to get Sudrayar. Now we shouldn't have too many held duchies. That's good. Okay. Now we can greatly improve our hold here. Along with that... Okay, you can do culture for now, but eventually we're going to have you running construction. I mean, 3 months is really fast for that. I think I am going to try to get the holy sites. Because we could definitely do it now that we are the Pirate King. The king of all pirates. Just super illustrious. Okay, disband the armies. We're going to take Upland. Conquer this county. Upland itself is what we need, because that is a holy site. Got our pirate horde. They're going to help us win this. We shouldn't encounter too many losses, because we've got a lot of perks that prevent that. Alright, boys, get on the boats. No, no, no. Get on the boat. I demand it. And we're going to take at least... Oh my goodness, we're already done with crop fields. Wow, this builds so fast now. That's truly impressive. And we didn't do too much crazy stuff, so we only lose a couple ducats a month for our armies. Yeah, it's looking good. Okay, you guys get together here. We're all going to be under my command. We're going to land there and just trounce them. They're already running low on supplies. Not good to be you, fella. Station besiegers. Then I want you guys to not be taking attrition, so you'll go wait out at sea. I don't think they get attrition at sea anyway. We shouldn't. Because embarked does what? We're fine then. Just stay on the boats. Let's give them a commander that does good siege. I guess this is fine. I guess I could lead it myself. But I'm leading another one. Okay, 7 months. 1 month on the county control. Because we did have rebellion. Yeah, we're just going to take some holy sites. Okay, so if you guys are going to come in, we're going to disembark and stop you. But we didn't want to lose a bunch. Oh, our champion was strangled with his own intestines. That's pleasant. Okay, 12 days on the siege. Whoa. Oh, the men-at-arms make it super fast, even despite... Okay, that's ours. So you're going to stand down. Let's see. Bisbee, you're going to get this title for now. Wait, does someone else own it? It's just ours directly. I should be able to give it to you. There you go. Giving away land stresses us out. That's interesting. He's on a boat. Exactly. I love that. Okay. Now, what other holy sites do we got? That's ours in Uppsala. Jorvik. Well, that's my ally, so we're not going to do it to him. What about... Paderborn? That's too deep. Go way down the river and try to get that. I could definitely get that one. There we go. We got a bunch of piety, too. We could even do, like, pilgrimage action. Somebody else is going to do that war in our stead. Oh, and then we also want to do this decision. Special type of election. Scandinavian election. Okay, we can't do a pilgrimage while we're at war, so we might as well lead troops. But we're going to hold off for just a minute. Nominated a successor. Our younger son is actually probably a little better. I'm the only elector, so. Got an injured son. Court physician should take care of that. Okay, let's see. Probably can build here again. Yeah, absolutely. And you can do more control. Where do we need control? Okay, we're without corruption. So you can do it over there. 5 years to convert Isle of Man still. Steward's taken 4 months to convert cultures. That's fine. Injured son, do no more than is necessary. Try to save his life. Okay, we figured out ledgers. So now I can control more land personally. And I probably will. Okay, moats next. That's fine. We're pretty slow because our character is not smart. He's not a smart man. Okay, new martial perk, promising prospects. That works. Alright, guys. Get on your boats. We just have so much piety. It would be great to be able to reform our faith. Which kind of makes me curious. What if we, like, switch to a learning focus? Religious icon. Apostate would get us faith conversion cost. Scholar, theologian, scientific, open-minded. I think one of these are for reforming. Faith creation and reformation. So we get down to prophet. I don't think he's old enough or young enough to survive that long. I guess we'll take the health boost, though. You're drinking a beer in a grocery store? That seems strange. But more power to you, brother. Thanks for the cheers. Stream's going good. We are, you know, kind of snaking out in a couple different directions. Okay, promote culture is done. Let's see, we'll do it here. What is it right now? Oh, it's Welsh. That makes sense. I keep forgetting that. That we took it from Wales so long ago, I figured we would have converted it, but we haven't done it. I don't really want to take attrition on these. Current aisle 3, just having a brew. To the man in aisle 3, can you please hide your beer? The cops are coming. Man in aisle 3, hide your beer. The cops are coming. Thank you. 50 days for a whole siege. That's impressively fast. 1% attrition for... Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. They have a bar and a whole... Oh, man, that's craziness. That seems like such a Colorado thing to do. But I appreciate their love of beer. For things that I disagree with Colorado on, beer is not one of them. Okay, let's see. Surprised that wasn't an instant win. That's okay. We can truck through here pretty quick. Get some ransoms going. Oh, there's their army. Let's go beat that up. Bird call, it's called. We'll catch you later. Later, man. Enjoy your day. I'm about done with the stream myself. Maybe I'll have a couple brewskis. Some brews for whatever. That almost became a rhyme I don't want to stand by. Just saying random things. You can't just do that. I don't really want to waste all these Viking Raiders, but they're not really a waste. It's just that they don't replenish. So we really have to make something out of them. Okay, let's see. 3 years on that. Everything's still in motion. That's good. She's managing my domain. Might not need to do that for now. We can do politics for a little bit. Two months on this particular siege. A little bit scary. I don't like how it says like maximum of 1 month and then it goes 60 days once you're done with that. That's just not how that works. I think us personally controlling holy grounds, does that give us an additional benefit? No, it just gives it to all. And our realm size isn't too big yet, is it? Only 20. That's fine. We can afford to take these holy sites. Okay, let's wrap around here. We should be pretty speedy in the snow. Obviously, quite a bit faster than this guy. If we can get a hold of his army, we'll win here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get down to profit, but we're going to try. It would be a lot cheaper to reform our fate that way. Then we could pick and choose what we wanted. Okay, someone died there. The marshal. That's unfortunate. Okay, that's a victory. Another holy site belongs to us. What's another one we could grab? So down there, middle of Germany. I don't want to have to fight you, Danelaw. I really don't. Okay, what's another one? All the way down here, huh? So you'd have to take Chieftain of Kiev. I think we could do that if we can get down the rivers. Which historically, with a couple portages, we should be able to pull off. We could do a quick pilgrimage. As an excuse to be like a scouting mission or something. So some reason we can get in there. We can't actually get that. Can I get the one in the heart of Germany? It wouldn't have to be forever. In Westphalia. That's probably not worth it. Seize all of his lands. Just for one holy site? Okay, what else do we got? That's kind of it, isn't it? Should feudalize this. 500 bucks. Do it. Okay. Is that all upgraded? Good. Do that. That'll break an alliance. Is it North Riding that we need? It is. What would the cost be to us to just do that? Would lose level of fame. Attacked ally for 3 years. I'm sorry, Danelaw. I just want to reform the faith. That's all I want. We're no longer a living legend. Oh well. We can become one again. Gain dread. Okay, let's get into Cumberland, Durham, and then North Riding. Do it! I know, the evil, man. I fall to the dark side every time. Seems like heresy to me. Give me that piety. I need all the piety I can get to reform the faith. Built like everything that I could there. Can't build any duchy buildings yet. Can I like... It's still more expensive there. But I guess I could upgrade the city. Some extra tax and levies. Okay. Fat pilgrim drop there. In our old age, we found religion. Okay. Oh, I think it's actually also gives me piety to, like, execute prisoners. Is that true? Could hold, like, a grand blot. So 19 days on that. Take Hadrian's Wall here, or part of it. Really trying to work our way up here. It'd be a lot cheaper to reform our faith if we were like a prophet. It'd be a lot faster that way. But we already have so much piety, it might not even matter anyway. I'm just pushing for all this because our guy's kind of old. He's 57. He's done a lot in his life. I will give him that. Okay, you're also going to need trade port. So this is the capital and the war goal. So that's going to help us quite a bit, I think. Ransom him to himself? Sure, I'll take your money. What about this? 2 years, 2 years, okay. So in 2 years I should be able to do some more conversions and things. Okay, what other task we got for you? Do more control in Upland. Alright, things are looking up. I mean, they were already looking good, but they're looking better now. Oh, hey. Yeah, Danelaw? That's what we're doing? Is that what you're telling me right now? I will murder you. Don't think that I won't. As soon as we're on this boat, we'll be there. This doesn't actually make sense to do anymore. We'll switch back soon. As soon as possible. Because we're going to have enough. Oh, come on. Get there faster. Hurry it up, boys. Yeah, you got this. Okay, at least land there. What now, bro? Yeah, you run. I kill you. I kill you all. Oh no, a child died. It's unfortunate. I feel like I could probably stand the troops down. Only 10 of them made it out? Oh, goodness. Ah, the queen has died. Okay. Hang on. You go now. You're gonna go there. And we're gonna call a hunt in her honor. Reduce our stress. Okay, we're fine. We could marry. Into Bohemia? Absolutely. Stewardship experience. I don't think they're going to be able to do anything to me here. They don't have enough men. So we don't really need to do this, but... it would be slightly faster. So how much? Let's see. Reform the faith. Oh, 400, huh? Well, we have a bunch of prisoners. We could hold a grand blot. So when can we change it? Like 2 more years? So at least we can get 1 perk out of it. Maybe a health perk. Live slightly longer. Okay, 40 some days and we'll be done with this war. And we will have what we need. We are going to need a little bit more piety. Gain dread. Oh, I don't want to be a kinslayer. Who is this? My prisoner and daughter? Oh, well. You're free to go. My prisoner and granddaughter, you're also free to go. Yeah, we can boost it up with just prisoners. Good. We shall be reforming the faith then. And this doesn't need to be under our control. We can give it to him. Okay. I think I'm going to call it after I reform our faith, though. So, now that we've got the territory that we need, we'll just need to figure out exactly what we want to do with it. I don't know if there's any more achievements we can go for with it. Let's see. Any achievements related to faith? We could also do this. That might just happen as we do it. May not be available for characters. May not be available for characters created in ruler. Why? Oh, because you could probably just create... Yeah, that makes sense. As an unreformed tribe, we'll take this to secure the High Kingdom of the North Sea. Okay, possible ones then. Perfect circle. Okay, looks like we're just going to be going for... Have only 2 distinct parents, grandparents, and great-grandparents. So you could have, like, intermarriage or whatever. Let's try to go for that one. While we do our other tasks. Guess we could get a lover as well. Let's beat these guys up. Just so we can stand our army down. Get away from me, fools. Guess we could try to catch the Scottish army, just to deal with them. Alright, dude. Okay, we should land before he can even move. Even though he has got such less distance to cover. Nice, good win. Now we should be able to stand him down. There we go. Okay, reform the faith. So we get to choose these things, huh? Okay, at the very least, I do need a little bit more piety. So I guess we could do Grand Blot, or we could just kill them individually. But we're in that other war, aren't we? I mean, you're winning that pretty handedly. What does a Grand Blot do for us? I mean, we might as well do it, right? Okay, we did get a learning perk. Yeah, I don't think we're ever going to be able to get down there in time. We could do a lot more to the religion, though. Let's try it. Zealous proselytizer. Yeah. I want to wait for this conversion anyway. 10 months left on it. We're getting up there. We are 59. I'm poor health, huh? Could you beat up your enemies so I could hold a Grand Blot and reform my religion, please? In the next 10 months? Appreciate it. Scholarly confidence, huh? Could you please win your war, sir? Sir, win your war. Okay, you guys get into that battle. Eager Reveler, huh? That's not too bad. It should remove all of our stress. Okay, 6 months on that conversion left. We do want our capital to convert with us, so it's pretty important that finishes before we reform. In the meantime, we can do the Grand Blot. Popping into a meeting. This has been an awesome Viking stream. Awesome. Well, appreciate you watching. We'll see you in a little bit. Okay, so that's over. Okay. Yeah, Stratter Day is fun. It's a good time. Okay. Use prestige. Okay, everyone is invited to our glorious party. And don't forget, we can still do pirate stuff after we reform. We should be able to, anyhow. Okay. We could also build something here. Probably guilds. Hi, Pippi. What's going on? We are reforming the Germanic faiths and doing... oh, nice. Thanks for the bits. And doing some islands. We're having a good old time. Okay, gain 50 piety. Gain 100 piety. Or 250. We're doing that. We'll get as much piety as we can here. The more pious we are, the more we can put towards our reformation. Okay, he promoted culture, that's good. That's Norse. Norse. That's Cumbrian. Norse, good. That should be. Okay, we have most of our culture and everywhere that we've got. I guess we could convert that. That's not really an important territory for us, but it's a territory nonetheless. Ooh, Thai mango curry. That sounds delicious. From Tai Tai. The Thai spot. Okay. We'll convert away from Catholicism there. Awesome. Hopefully this Grand Blot goes the way I want it to. Okay. So the counts like me. My leader likes me. Or every county Absolutely. So if we reform the faith, we've got enough now. Warmonger, let's see. Some are worth a lot more than others. Patron gods. So it costs more to do these things, to upgrade them. Between cousin, aunts, and nephews, and uncle and niece allowed. Ugh. It's all kind of strange. So when we reform it, we've kind of got to choose what we want, right? So criminal doctrines, kinslaying, witchcraft. I suppose we can allow witchcraft. And if we wanted that one other achievement, we could change it around. Warmongering, let's see. At peace, opinion. I feel like I want a bunch more prestige before I do this. Just stack on the piety. Execute all the prisoners. That gets us a bunch of piety. Pious for our people. And then maybe we will do like a raiding army and try to like capture a king or something. That's worth a bunch of piety. We are a religious icon. How long do we think we can hold on? We're 60. We're in pretty good health, though. It's a little dangerous. I do want to reform the faith pretty badly. The blot is fine. What would you even replace it with? There's so many choices. Vows of poverty, unrelenting. So extra prowess. We're currently warmonger. Prestigious rulers can use an invasion once per lifetime. I mean, that's fine. Let's do head of faith. We could have a spiritual head of faith. So expensive. So it's up to 6,000. Let's try to capture some people, and then we'll try to reform it. Okay, you're gonna go over here, or to some capital city. You're gonna try to capture. You're gonna go over here. Each off on your own capturing adventure. Forge the Yorms Vikings. It's equal to county, is coastal, is in southern and eastern Baltic region. Okay, boys, just keep burning things down. No capture there. Why don't you go capture here? Bring plunder. Okay, we captured a queen. Ooh, that's 100 faith. It's worth a lot of money too, but like right now we're working for faith, so. And we want to have enough that it's cheaper. What about the capital of West Francia? Get down in there? Yeah, go for it. Any other prisoners? No, not yet. Go raid Paris, huh? It's worth quite a bit of money itself. Ah, more prisoners. 250, huh? I was rich with prisoners. What about Navarre? We could go do that. And you could go and check... I already checked England. Go take Asturias? Yeah, go do that. Then with all those prisoners, we'll reform the faith. And then I'll probably call it. So we're at what, 7,000? 7,500 would probably allow us to do kind of whatever we wanted with the faith. I kind of don't mind the way that it is now, but we could see if there's anything more advantageous. I mean, it'd be way cheaper and we could do anything we wanted if we were a profit. But I don't think we're going to live that long. We're only halfway to our next perk anyway. Okay, we did capture a couple of people. 250 apiece. Not bad at all. Okay, I wonder if we can declare war on the Canaries or if we're too distant. Because I also would like to look into that. Because if we can't declare war on them, we're going to take this piece of Navarre and see if that'll get us close enough to get to the Canary Islands. Okay, why don't you go over here and raid that? And you can go do this for just a second. Then we'll bring everyone home. Bring me plunder. Okay, you're gonna head back. That should be a good enough little expedition we just had there to get everything we want out of the faith. Let's see what else can we do with it. $6,600. Let's see. Warmonger, Patron Gods is pretty good. The Blot is alright. We're gonna have a Head of Faith. Pluralist. Can revoke titles. Counter conversion speed is increased. Let's have a righteous religion. Theocratic, lay clergy, no. Marriage type is fine. Divorce allowed. Bastardry allowed. Witchcraft accepted, just because that's funny. Killing close kin is criminal. Could go to shunned or just accepted. That would make it easier for us to kill members of our dynasty we didn't like. And then clergy doctrines. Clerical function. Clerical marriage allowed, that's fine. Clerical gender, either, fine. Clerical appointment. Yeah, that's fine with me. And then let's see if there's any major ones we want to change out. So warmonger is good. The blot, executions for piety. The only reason I would need piety is to reform faith. And I'm doing that now. The grand sacrifices do get popular opinion, but I don't care too much about that. So we could change out the blot. Ancestor worship. Asceticism. Astrology. Navy speed could be good for Viking pirates. Could be close to the Christians. That's not necessary. Communal identity. Conversions between counties of my culture. That's not bad. Communion. Honest of virtue. Divine marriage. Sanction false conversions. The blot is fine. Hedonism. I don't know. There's so many, huh? Just reading it all through here. Pursuit of power. We basically can conquer whatever we want anyway. Reincarnation's not necessary. Sacred lies. Deceit? No, I don't really like that. Less attrition. Sky burials. Tax non-believers. Different faith. No, we want to convert everyone. I guess of those, communal identity kind of sounded cool. And warmongering is fine. Patron gods. I mean, I like that pretty good. Of all these other things, I mean, that seems totally worthy. I think I like it. We're gonna do it. All the vassals will convert. All my family will convert. Do it. So some of it converted, not all of it. But they should convert their own lands. They are the correct culture. Let's just get cash out of these people that we captured. We'll get cash on our return as well. Okay, we're reformed. Let's increase our crown authority. Everyone should like us pretty good too. Wow, okay. Well, let's get our troops back and then we'll call it for today, I think. That was pretty impressive. We're a pirate king. We reformed our religion. So let's see. Some of these converted outright with us. Some did not. Some of these are insular Christians still. Okay, are you... Right. Who's really religious? Our son? 2 years to convert that. That's so much faster. That's awesome. So who's the head of our faith then? Are you like a vassal of mine, or where are you at? I don't know. Is he in the church up here? Is there a church? Anyway. Let's just get everyone home, and then we're gonna call it for real. Alright guys, thanks so much for watching. I'm going to call it here today. A little rundown of what we did. We started out as a piece of Iceland, you know, and grabbed islands, as many as we could. We got the Viking pirate forming of the man in the Isles. Got over here, got some Scandinavian isles in the Baltic, and then reformed our faith as well. We did quite a bit, but I'm feeling comfortable with where we're at right now. I appreciate everyone watching, and we will see you all next time. Thank you.